forgot to finish that. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. I don't have a problem. Shush, shut up. Anyways, no, I don't have a problem. Also, shh, let's start. Okay, I might have an autistic I guess. But I'm right now in my autistic obsession phase of this game, so I am so sorry. Y'all were expecting Nier. I am so sorry. I held off on these because I didn't want to. Found an old express communication log in the data bank. One of the categories is dad jokes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes! Oh yes! Unhung. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Yes. Yes! I like that. This is the kind of person I am in your mind? Fuck. Good! He's caught on. Yes, this is what it says. On watch duty with Himiko. She's talking in her sleep. Pom pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watch. It's not dad jokes! Keeping duty with Pom Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. This is clearly a horror story. This isn't a dad joke. Where do you get the idea they're dad jokes? It is? I didn't understand it, but it sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. Yeah, it's a horror story. I asked Kimiko and Pom Pom, neither of them remember, and said, who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on their other entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent, and which is bad. Ishnai, it's been a while. It's literally been a day. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but an elderly researcher from the Department of Insight, who is in charge of it, is a bit stubborn. She insisted the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. You mean... I wonder. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go investigate, I'm sure seniors will cooperate. Yes. Hyperfixation right now, yeah. Did I ever become a go-to gal for the... sure, caring for the elderly and the younger is my mission. I will go-to gal for the elderly. I didn't say yes. I asked a question. First sentence, are you being sarcastic? Nice. Oh, okay, sorry. Nice. I knew you could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You find her in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this wababoo at the moment, so talk to you later. The first sentence, are you being sarcastic? Won't go until you reply. Oh, that mission's never getting done. That mission is never getting done. Anyways, we have these. That I think, since they're companion missions, they're actually voiced, so I was gonna wait off on them.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
One of them's from a rich family, so...
Think of something!
Almost there. Just one... I'm very close to being able to finish the... thing. Anyways, here.
Something the matter?
It must be difficult for Asta.
Being the lead researcher isn't easy.
Nope, and she comes from a rich family.
As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture.
Company culture stems from the company owner, or its board, or both.
Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety.
Yeah, but it's according to what level of gossip.
Are you thinking of getting involved?
No, I'm just eating popcorn on this. Well, I really want to help Asta.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless.
That sounds like meddling.
Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
Oh, so, I don't know. So what you're saying is, I beat up who's making the rumors. Cool! So
You're a smooth talker.
Is it smooth enough?
I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Oh no. I didn't realize you like gossip too, Himiko.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip.
Right.
It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Who would talk to somebody who actually has a name like that? You wouldn't be... Already know me. The fuck is that quest name?
Hard work needs hard rest.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around.
Just came back from a nap. What's with the 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident on the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat room has. This is how free occupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capabilities are no obstacle in communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean ginger spotted dove? You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Lol, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who says we're not working? This is Twitter. I mean, this is a group chat. I mean, this is none of your business if we just want to chat a little. I choose to say this in group chat. What I choose to say in this group chat is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with the work ethics. I'm leaving. Well, it doesn't say that you've left the group.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Yes, by shooting them. I didn't mean to do that.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
Research at a loss.
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the special purpose lab. Somebody's trapped.
Oh no!
The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The special purpose lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Well... yeah, that was easy. And I'm quite sure Himiko knew the name of the lady. if they're friends, or it's that loose friends kind of.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Can you let me through this
I'm
once?
afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous.
But I'm alive too.
Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
No promises. Yo.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
No. What
The
happened?
security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity.
I mean, there's a remnant right there. Remnant.
However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before.
Oh no.
The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people.
Yes.
Did Arlen ask you to investigate?
Yes.
Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Oh, really?
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here.
Hmm.
The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Oh no. Is there anything I can
Maybe
do?
you can help us restart the central elevator?
People don't know how to climb. Well, like I said, I can't jump in this game, so I have broken knees.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you this way.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul. Barely felt it.
You won't get away.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Rock on.
I have something for you.
Next. Oh, hi. No. The answer's no. Again. Ah, I can. Hi. Have to fight all of them. That's nice. I mean, I might want to fight them for the materials and stuff, but I mean, we could do that.
Found.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Absolutely too late.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rock on.
Nap time.
Nap time.
Found.
Missed! How did you fucking miss? It's like...
Found.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
No, you won't.
A delicate operation.
Fine. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I has what you needs.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
No, I just arrived back here just to talk.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up.
I thought we were supposed to power it up.
All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
No promises.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
Yeah. No, not really, actually.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
Okay.
Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Cool.
Please!
I mean, I was going to either way if it wasn't Pamela, but I mean...
Found.
Keep up.
Nap time.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Then there was none.
A delicate operation.
Really that delicate. Hi.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
You should know who I am, gossip monger.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
Who I was looking for?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
Ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
Herder?
Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors.
So that was why I was invited into a group I knew nothing about and wanted nothing to do with?
I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
I literally just saved your life. I saved you, isn't that?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost.
Your life is what? Worthless?
I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
If you're talking about the Casanova one, I'm gonna stab things.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express.
Now I am, yes.
How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation.
She is amazing.
Brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Yes, scientist. You want me to steal something from her, so...
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
Alright, although it'll probably be my funeral.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself.
Actually, it's gonna be quite easy, most likely.
A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
If I hang you over the side of the you know, walkway, you still want to haggle? Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab, and I heard there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the fragmentinium, yum 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 yum. The fragmentium, yum 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 yum, at the space station. Are you sure? There are literal crystals within the space station, so yes. I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like fragminium, yum yum yum, is a minor one, but there seems to be monsters that are only there that can only come from the fragminium, yum 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 yum. They have to keep having this in there, right? My goodness, I've only seen samples before, but never a real life fragminium. Sorry, having too much fun. I'll go take a peek then. See you later, guys. Curiosity kills the cat, but I mean, satisfaction brought it back again. 9 lives, hello. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Why don't the two of you just get married already? I wonder who the ginger spotted dove is. Hi, sweetie.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
Made a very Himiko-centric look.
I knew she was weird.
Yes. Said you were friends.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
But you met her.
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
I don't see why it's so hard to get her to smile. Didn't mean to save it.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
Mark 7 might have run off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
Nothing!
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles.
Sometimes you need to take a quick break.
Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Fragminium, yum 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 yum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
I'm not. I'm just here for the ride.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Ah. Someone's withholding her.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Remember to send me the pictures. I only got one picture. When you get them. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. Really is beautiful. Ho ho ho, I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Right. I said I'd give you Richard Know-It-All's identity. He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival. After all, yes, Know-It-All doesn't know how to... You know, not make it obvious. You mean Dick? His real name is actually Dick? His real name is Dick? Oh my god, who'd have thunk? Hi, Yukia. Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and slanted fringe. That guy has been chased out of his own department, so he's always hanging around the reception hall. That inside scoop he has, I know all about it too. Do you want to hear the terms of our deal still apply, Himiko? Fine, I'll go get it myself. Yeah, I don't want to be creepy and ask her for another picture. I'll just take a picture of herself for me. For my sake. How are you doing, hun? Did I ask that question? You a French haircut?
And you are?
Suddenly about to, you know, cause problems.
You are?
Cause you... Are you Richard Noda?
Oh! Well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam
Do you not
Herta would be
recognize me?
delighted to see everyone working so hard.
Say, I don't do fucking research. I'm here to punish you.
Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher?
No, I'm the person that's about to throw you off the side. I mean, throw you down the stairs a few times.
Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy.
I don't think you understand how hierarchies work. Usually the gossip mongers are some of the highest ones because they know when to pick their
You want the scoop?
battles.
Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
This document is reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
If she's buying equipment for the station, it's for everybody. It's not just...
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated
Well,
funds.
if it's for herself.
The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
If the payer is the private account, she's not embezzling station funds if she's the one paying for it.
Disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Have you ever considered that she may have paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Oh, I forgot to change the ad setup. See if I can do that in the middle of a stream. I'm gonna do it every hour. Yeah, the form. If it isn't that, surely you're volunteered for the Curio Collection Squad inspired by. I am just passing by. It's our destiny to meet. For talented young person like yourself, this conversation is meant to be. Is it? I didn't mean to walk up here and talk to you. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is something something. Win. I don't know how. Mindy? Head of the Heritage Department of Implemented Arts. I'm also the Curio Collection Squad leader. You mean the Bureau, Federal Bureau of Control. One second, I'm setting something up. Forgot to do it before the streams. Anyways, alright, let's start. Back again, sorry. Me to be frank, I'm currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio Collection Squad. SCP Squad, whatever. We're gonna call ourselves Kitsune, well, Seven-Tailed Fox or whatever. There are 4 zones in the space station. With our current capacity, we can only take care of one of them. If the situation persists, whatever will achieve the objective we've set out for the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be the solution. And while lingering on that thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. No, I just accidentally clicked on you. I am so sorry I'm in this conversation. I didn't mean to be in this conversation. Any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. I don't have any questions. Heard the future, my young friend. Future, there's much out. Okay. Oh, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich. Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me and asked about this too. Once I showed irrefutable evidence, even they had to shut up. Ha 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 ha. The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. You don't say. Oh? I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the fragmendium monsters back in the special purpose lab. Oh dear, looks like you you've run into a big shot, Rich. Richard Know-It-All has left the group chat. Rich, are you there? Yeah, his name's Dick for a reason, and ha ha ha. Hi.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IBC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted.
You can get reimbursement for it, maybe.
Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You... Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
This sounds like the stream and me against, you know, me spending money on gacha games.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
But like I said, this sounds like me in my stream about, you know, gacha game money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
Starnaut?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
It's a very rough way to change subject. Not as important as what you were just discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard Saxon.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key?
Nah.
So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
Well, how that fucker was acting, nobody should be surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Don't argue with this chief of security. Asta's become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Asta. Waitlist. Almost there, y'all. Say that as I look at that. Ah. Anyways, I'm having Farina luck on this, by the way. Horrifying. This will give me the most useful. Not doing that till tomorrow.
Hard work needs hard rest.
What you need, Arlen. Thanks for helping uncover the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Please leave the rest of me. Herta didn't punish Asta, did she? You really don't understand Madame Herta, do you? She couldn't care less about trivial matters like this. The space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in space were essentially funded by her, so the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her. Have you decided what to do with Richard? You mean the dick? I don't think you want to know the Yes, I do. How did you flatten him? How did you flatten the dick? Sorry. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Asta with this. Fine. Oh, wait, here. Update, rumors circulating in a certain, anonymous group chat regarding the space station's lead researchers. Yes, update. The rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment, purchase records, and statements information have been properly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personal inter-data center. With help offered by a certain volunteer, and the said rumors have been determined to be false. The space station security system has dealt with the perpetrator of this false accusation in accordance with its I want to know what the regulations are! Furthermore, we also would like to urge all employees to remain alert for any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note, the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize? Humanity regresses by the day. Like something out of a horror story, Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found on the space station anymore. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Bill Chorus. Portcullis has left the group chat. At MRobotL. It's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your high moral horse and hide behind anonymity. Sorry. There are certain words. If you're so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. Please, everybody leave the group chat. Leave me the fuck alone. I didn't even want to join this. And they're not letting me leave it on our own. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. Robot left the group chat. Hee, I see right through you, whoever you are. Licenseless space driving was kicked from the group. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. Also, don't stick your nose in other people's sensitive issues, and don't try to get to the bottom of them. But I did that. And I haven't been kicked out. Because I stuck my nose in somebody else's business and got to the bottom of them. While chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad... Okay, somebody's response. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. We must dig deeply into other people's sensitive issues to find out the truth. That sounds like a Faustus kind of response. Love you, Faustus! I know you're not here! You need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, don't fight over it, and don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down. And never admit defeat. Blocked. Grid, Mav, Nut, left the group. Purple Shirley left the group. People Breaker. Look at the chat history. All I see is people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Ginger Spotted Dove. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too. I can't take this. You guys forget it. I'm getting too old for this. I'm out. You already know me. Whoa, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. Okay, so... I remember, you added me to this group. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. Party har har, you already know me. Yeah, why the fuck did you add me to this? You planned all this. Is this all your plan? You gave me too much credit. I need help. I needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? I think you know. Madam Herta's club has been disbanded by the owner. I knew it. Thank you! I don't want to be a part of this group anyways!
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Need any help, Dr. Natasha?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
Yeah, getting you to sleep.
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Kilms? Kilms? Sorry. Sounds suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
I don't know how, but sure, why not? I need to be ill before I make inquiries.
That won't be necessary. But it will help if you pretend to be a patient.
But
Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society.
Fine, I'm the protagonist. Don't question.
Find out exactly what they're
questions.
Up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines.
Beat them, beat them, beat them.
Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem, leave it to me.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care.
I'm gonna point out that I drag you with me on all my missions, so how do you give them quality care?
Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Oh. Origin of the medicine. First patient. Run in, run in, run in.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
No. Well, there goes my cover.
Cover? What are you talking about?
Mystic Blazer.
Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right?
No.
What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
It's Natasha's.
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Yes, but you don't have every single goddamn one.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
So nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society.
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Money's one thing, but life, yeah. As somebody who had to spend 2 weeks in the hospital recently, well, 1.5. Money is one thing, but life.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
You go to a
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Well, I mean, that seems like...
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
Say that a bit louder so everybody in the stream can hear. I will. I mean, I won't.
That Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
The fuck? And you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that.
Then why are you repeating it?
Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor.
The fact you brought it up is that you think it to some degree.
I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues.
Oh, I do that all the time. I mean, I said nothing.
I should find another patient to talk
I said absolutely nothing because the American healthcare system sucks.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
Wanted to know why you're not going for your follow-up visit.
Ah! A follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about?
No. I mean, yes.
Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long.
Well,
I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, I guess scientists have proven that within a familiar structure, even if it... a family structure, even if it's like not by blood, that the grandparents actually hold a special place within the hierarchy that allows for, at least back then, for families to survive as taking care of the children. To take some of the burden off the parents. See it in gorillas and stuff, and other monkey species as well. And orangutans actually go back, daughters bring their child back to their mothers, and they help every once in a while for a visit. And the grandmothers take care of the little grandchildren. And those infants or those children are far more likely to survive than those that don't have parents or grandmothers to take care of them. So it's actually an evolutionary thing. So thinking that you don't waste anyone's time if you could be taking care of things like this as an elderly person, just throwing that out there. You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Who's up there right now caring?
Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him?
No.
Kids today. Don't give up easily.
No, no, we do not. Also, he would want you to live a full life before coming back to him.
You win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Hmm? Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
You're a wonderful old lady. Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband.
Who's been dead.
I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Both. You sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
What snake oil salesman has gotten you now? Did you have a dispute with?
Dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy.
He can die on his own.
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out.
Okay. The reasoning of that is you're now implying that she doesn't save anyone, but she has saved people. And I know that's kind of bad for her to try to save everyone, but at least putting some effort into it is worth something.
Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
It'll be coming sooner if you don't fix it.
Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate.
Do I look like I know someone?
You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early.
Your funeral.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
Because they're gamblers? Oh, good! The ruling.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
What if I lied to you and said that I agree with you?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine?
Actually, no. I have a Celeron in me. I am a cancer.
Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine.
Oh, good.
I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule.
Don't talk about Fight Club. I mean, don't talk about the... What is it? Films?
You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
I'm so scared.
Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next?
We'll probably go there first.
That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Let's investigate the wonder medicine address first. Not like she isn't with me. Right now, in some form, part of my party, but... This is still just a rumor, so I can't sit there and tell her to do this. Just a rumor. Tinkly Winkly. I was gonna say, that says Tinky Winky, but no, it's Tinkly Winkly. References to, Okay, even the name of their shows. Ah, how are y'all?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I don't know. I don't know what accent I'm doing either. I miss him.
Medicine. Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right?
Say that a bit louder into my concealed microphone.
You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity.
Noticed. Heard the medicine here is pretty cheap.
The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine.
Hmm.
Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it.
I'm a patient.
Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
If you see me there, it might be because I'm also a patient, and that's the reason why I'm looking for health medicine. But I mean, sure, go with your logic.
Hard work needs hard rest. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
It's according to the actual research stuff, but patient said he was willing to take
As
the
a
risk.
doctor, I don't accept that. I'm responsible for their well-being. My attitude towards this wonder medicine won't change. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here.
Oh, so we're talking about the current state of the pharmaceutical industry. I mean, I didn't say anything about them.
I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Like, how many wonder drugs, especially supposed to help obesity, that was recently released, that has killed a bunch of people, and they've had a recall of it because they didn't show the test results for that, or they kind of skewed it so that didn't look as bad because the pharmaceutical industry actually pays money for the blind tests, so there's nothing skewed about it and, you know, biased. Anyways.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but
subjects.
He couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
Ew.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
I mean, there should be a certain amount of innovation, but there should be enough, especially a blind and controlled tests.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
No.
Well, are you hurt?
Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story.
Well, I mean, take your time. If he's dead, nothing... I mean,
I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
As long... Well, first we need to get rid of the person that's making these wonder drugs, but I mean, beyond that, whatever your relationship with him is, you can work it out and on your own time to figure out when you feel it's best to talk to me about it.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing
I already said he was
that medicine.
no moral ethics.
Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Are we talking... I was gonna say, we can also, like, point out the, you know, pain medication thing that got a bunch of people hooked on whatever that was actually worse than other pain meds, and the whole crisis happening now.
Who are you?
I'm a miracle doctor from No, I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm a miracle worker, but I'm not a doctor.
Who? And who am I?
One of Dr. Natasha's patients, don't
Where's
you?
my husband? And where's my child?
You know, this hurts more than I think. My brain injury. Came from the misuse of the pharmaceutical industry. That's the reason why I have such a very staunch hatred for them and not having full tests for it, because they didn't have full tests for it. And for the longest time, by the sound of it, I had this kind of level of long-term and short-term memory problems, and just...
Where are
this
they?
hurts.
You know where they are, right?
Try and stay calm.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Sweetheart.
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Explain.
That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Must have seriously been ill. And that's what made her become like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness.
Mysterious.
The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now, if Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing. Well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
It's just
And
like
yet,
poison.
what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice.
People don't realize the people they leave behind sometimes on this matter.
Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
At least she wasn't injured by the medicine physically herself, so there is still room. I mean, I was able to get back a lot of what I lost, but it took over a year. And even now, I still have moments. Still have dizzy spells that cause me not to be able to walk. And that's one of the other things that happened.
Let me take a look.
Back.
Did you speak to her?
Having a meh day. I can understand, Yukia. And this is rather a serious point in the game rather than me raging.
By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
But I hope your day gets better, hon. These medicine dealers are prey on our weaknesses. Well, the thing is, there's a side thing to it, is the cancer medicine we use now is technically a poison. We just have to, let's say, balance it out.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
How about this? After we finish talking to her, I think I have a cute video that might help. How does that sound like?
Discovered.
Sound like a plan? At least something cute. Talking.
Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill.
Arm and hammer, hardball litter.
No, dude, that. I got the video ready.
The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk.
Oh, definitely.
Nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort.
Of course, this is
below
a
ground.
long talking thing, of course, when I want to show you something cute.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
Yeah. Hard to believe he was-
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
You have to ask. Oh, yeah, so
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be...
As soon as I saw this video pop up, I knew that I was going to show it to the stream, so... Ready for it? Ready for it, Yukia? I'm gonna start without you. Okay. From this.
This is the enclosure for the 5 fur farm rescues that we are taking here at Ciarfox South. So they're going to be walking on ground for the very first time, and you guys are going to see it. All right.
Never been on grass.
Are you going to come out?
Think about that for a second. Grass, dirt, or anything. They've just been on those wires. Happy foxes, yeah. What is this ground? Foxy foxes. Never had enough room to run. Look at him go. Other fox is there.
Come on, come down.
And now we can actually play. Hey, there's just one shy. Well, there's 4 of them because at least one of them came out. The gray one, but the other white one's up there too scared. By the looks of it. There! Or no, that's the same one.
Hi, guys.
Such pretty one. All of them are out now. Nice. Yep. Oh, does say I don't know being able to jump now, especially that high. Not much. They run themselves ragged. Horrible. Do the grass. Like, in no time they will be making warrens. Well, it looks like they tired themselves out pretty well.
what kind of life we're going to be providing for these foxes of this big, huge fur farm rescue mission that we're doing. So we're going to do a setup very similar to what we have here at Ciarfox South, with a enclosure and a yard run. We had to try to be a little bit clever with how we're going to have sponsors for this new location, since there's going to be hundreds of foxes.
Over 400.
The way we have it set up right now, since we're so small base currently, is we post pictures of all individual foxes and we take sponsors. But with having hundreds of foxes, having it that way is just not going to work out. So here's our idea. Whoever sponsors is going to sponsor each group of foxes, each cage with each run. So it's going to be $3,000 to sponsor, and that's getting a plaque on the cage that's naming all the foxes within the yard. There's 5 in this yard, and getting a live stream camera to be able to watch them. So that $3,000 is what's going to help cover the cost of the run and just like a big initial donation. So who's going to be the first one to sponsor our first group of intakes from this mission and name them? What's really exciting is you guys are giving these foxes a chance to walk on Earth for the very first time. It's so beautiful to see.
It looks like they tired themselves out.
To enjoy their lives, to feel Earth beneath their paws, and just play. And that's our whole goal here, is to strive to give these animals a better life so that they can be who they are, be foxes. Sponsors will also have visitation rights to their foxes, but we're buying another property to be able to house all these foxes.
You missed the beginning where it's showing them first time being able to walk on ground, like grass and ground, so well, dirt.
Take myself, but that's okay. It just won't be able to be as often as
and running for the first time.
Like we've done.
It is the first one on the Ciarfox thing if you want to watch it yourself. But Yukiya was feeling a bit down, so I wanted to show something cute. No problem. How about a 38-second one real quick? I hate that I cannot skip. Also, nice ass picture. Ah. Aussie Fox. Yes, the commercial knew what it was doing.
Oh my god! I'm gonna get my eye poked out. Stop. Stop. Back up.
Oh no, mommy's paying attention to the dog.
Back up. Ready? Ready? Stay focused. Ready? Catch.
Okay, sign on. Alright. Back to this. Feeling a little bit better, Yukiya? It's fine if you aren't, and like, cause I can understand people asking and after showing something like that and not actually feeling it, but saying that they're feeling it, and I can absolutely understand that kind of pressure, so don't worry. And I don't know why I asked it now that I think of it, so you don't have to feel pressured for it. I don't think I attacked that one. So it will help everything, but at least it helps a little.
Victory means preparation.
Keep pressing L because that's how you do it in Genshin switch over.
If push comes to shove.
Here to crash the party?
Keep up!
Naughty child.
Naughty, naughty.
My turn! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
By the way, I had to look it up because it was bothering me to some degree. This is remember Yuki from Hoonie Pop? This is the same voice actress.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
No, I'm deciding whether I want to. Well, the thing is, I kept on thinking of Chica's World, FNAF, one of the mini games is, you won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? And I thought that was her, but it doesn't look like it.
Turn it up!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Time for the ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rock.
Time for a shot.
Actually.
Ready to jam.
I have something for you.
Fast!
You can't run! Keep up! My turn! Here!
Time for an overhaul.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying! Let's rock!
That's better.
Thanks a lot!
I have something for you.
I have a few things for you,
Still don't
actually.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Do.
These will last us a long time.
Do. Don't know why I'm humming this. Fa 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 fa. All right. You back.
Himiko.
Hi, I'm here for presents.
Right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
I love that we have a wandering force of different accents. Like any English accent. I'm here to buy.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel?
I mean, you didn't say anything
She's
first time
after
around.
our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right?
I'm being nice.
Man, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Good that you don't recognize me as an outsider.
Fighting is meaningless.
And of course I got rid of Himiko, so... Not Himiko, March.
Song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Naughty child.
Naughty, naughty. I even brought her with me. Then there were none.
A delicate operation.
By the way, I repeat, our knees are broken. We can't jump. Box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine that Mutual Aid Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider.
It does, because he didn't
take you for a bandit and a thief.
recognize me. Who are you?
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that?
Yes.
Those poor patients.
It's not a life-saving...
life-saving wonder medicine, only to be
You
snatched
snake
away by
oil
a
salesman,
shameless
shut the fuck.
bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
You mean euthanasia for them? Natasha would never give up.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
I take this personally. Both in this game and in real life, after what happened to me over medical malfeasance.
Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity.
In fact, you're going to replace the pharmaceutical industry right now with me beating the living shit out of you. You're going to be a stand-in. Cool? I won't get complete catharsis out of it because I have to deal with this every day, but
Men, seize the medicine thief.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Here we go.
That's it. This song's for you.
Song of ice and fire. And electricity.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Like I said, this is personal. Both inside the game and outside.
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
Ah, yeah.
What are you doing here? Oh,
I already have her here. She's in my party, but I mean,
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later.
I know, right?
I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
Including you. Can I kill him? I'm not even gonna...
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I kill him. I'm not even gonna ask if I can... Well, first of all, I am still gonna torture him, but I mean... He's gonna die.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families.
Can I still kill him? Can I?
I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Well, there's only one that we got information out of. Also, you might... No, but you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. If I yell that loud enough, does that mean that it'll work? We'll never know the answer to that.
Hard work needs hard rest.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Tell him the truth. What it is.
That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
Ian.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment.
Tell them what it was really designed for. Tell them. Don't have to hold back.
I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Are you fucking worried? Are you fucking worried? Sorry, I'm getting something behind
Have
me.
some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash.
Yeah. I'll beat the living fuck out of you.
I'm out of here.
Just tell him that he was designing it to...
Let me take a look.
For something else. Completely. Why? Why are you keeping that fact from him?
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Not particularly, because I figured out who's gonna, visit during the night when they're asleep. I like to straighten out that loudmouth myself.
Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
I don't really like this storyline because I know it's important and all this other stuff, but it hits too close to home on this one. On what Vash is doing, or did.
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage.
Yeah, he stampedes,
It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young.
Killing Kid Johnny? Stupid game? No, I love this. I just don't like this quest because it hits too close to home on medical malpractice within the pharmaceutical industry. Because I got injured by the pharmaceutical industry because of their malpractice.
My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
No, but I love the game. I'm playing it 3 nights in a row when I was supposed to play Nier yesterday and tonight.
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
You mean human?
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
I mean, sometimes You will never be able to make a clean break.
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity.
Let me guess, he was a smart scientist like Bruce Banner and used it on himself eventually?
He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze.
I mean,
if he
just
succeeded,
evolve,
people would be able
forehead.
to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Bruce silence.
I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me.
Also, that's kind of changing human genomes by the sound of it.
I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research.
You do. This is the commands, by the way. And if you have if you look below, if you haven't started the, you need to start a trainer pass, which is, yeah, it shows you. And if you look below, there's the Pokemon thing, where you can buy, you get a certain amount of money the longer you stay, and you could go to the shop and buy Ultra and Great Balls and all this other stuff. And when you want to use, a different kind of ball rather than the regular ball, you do something like this. But you have to, of course, buy the Great Ball and the Ultra Ball before that. So, but there you go about playing it.
But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a
terrible way.
During his stay
Dr. Jack
in the
Dalton, Mr.
underworld,
Hyde.
he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects.
That's creepy.
But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
Dr. Jack, well, Mr. Hyde. Less is less.
Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one.
Don't blame yourself on that.
When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash.
Oh, okay.
In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld.
Oh.
Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders.
I mean, he should have.
I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Management isn't particular.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer.
And he killed himself?
His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
What if he isn't?
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, he went and became the doctor in Genshin Impact.
Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Also, I don't think the brother's dead. Okay. Nearly there! Is any other cities? No, hi, Silverware. How are you? So sore. I'm betting. I'm doing well. I don't know how to stop this game. We might have to put Nier on hold for a bit. Or at least find one night a week to do Nier and the rest do this. Because I don't have a problem. Shush.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later. Hmm? Time to twirl!
That's good, at least.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I'm just going through them.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Time to twirl!
That is a combination there. That definitely is a combination. 24, nice. Probably because you were trying not to pull your hamstring and ended up twisting your knee in a certain way to keep it from hurting.
I'm counting on you to...
Oh, cat. All right. Actually, let me first run to the...
Come on!
Chris, please. Did try. That could... At least move... I would say... Knees are meant to be, you know, used in the sense of at least stretching it up and down a little bit. Move it a little, at least a little bit every once in a while.
Needs hard rest.
I remember one of my friends when they broke their leg, and it ripped some of the muscles as well.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Make sure to move the knee up and down, so yeah. Just not too much. Much exercise. He was told to do it slow, not normal speed, so. Hold on, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Not all, just have to ask the right question.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
Yeah, but you tried to use his name to get out of stuff.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Rock is not underground, but I guess in this world it is.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her.
How many children does she have?
I used to go to her sometimes when
have.
I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore. It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
An elevator can become unpowered.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Tell me about yourself.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sempo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time.
Yeah, in his free time, but
I don't
he has...
have it in for you.
No, it stands up for justice in his free time, but he doesn't have any free time, therefore you still shouldn't trust him.
Well, my friends, are you... What's the matter? Got too attached?
No, I want to get this, and I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm also going to switch parties back to...
You know...
Because most likely...
Well, my friends, are you ready to... Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Call me the Stairmaster. Why the fuck did I say that? God damn it.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Okay.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Yeah, oh no.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day.
Yeah, unless she kills
Such is
you.
the burden
Or
of being guardian. To
imprisons you.
carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
You poisoned my daughter against me! How dare you!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum.
Yeah, I know, right?
And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
You called him scum, but I thought that everybody was supposed to be given a chance. Blah, 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 blah. That's what you taught her.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
She's fucking asking.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya.
I'm not going to throw you off the cliff.
The voice of this dying world.
Serious music. Yes, in the background.
We're finally back.
I took down all the wanted posters.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Are we missing something?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Okay, we're not missing anything.
Nope. Next question.
We're all in agreement with that.
We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was.
No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need, in need is a friend indeed. Let's find
The
London.
bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard.
I was talking about the
Probably get
sister.
a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, what do you think?
The first, both of them are sexy. Second of all, we're going with the sister because she's safer.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yes.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
That, of course, that's what it means.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
I mean, I've taken him out pretty quickly anyway, so...
Makes sense.
No shit, Sherlock, yeah.
Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Hey, look at me! I'm wearing strange, unusual clothing! You know, I'm not, disguising myself at all.
Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new.
Afraid you're gonna fall up into the sky like the dwarves from, the Dragon Age when they first leave the underground?
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
By the way, I changed the ad thing to being 1 minute every hour rather than doing 30 seconds every 30 minutes so that it's less breaks.
The overworld and the underworld.
So sorry if it
been
seems
cut
longer.
off for so long.
Yeah, I forgot that I kept on saying I was gonna do that, but I did it.
I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Yeah, I delayed it. Thank you for that. Quick, act natural. I'm wearing
All right,
strange clothing.
You'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
I started allowing that for mods as well.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects.
Yes, yes it will.
With her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first.
Ah, that sounds familiar.
Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Yes, I know. And then they're willing to give up, freedoms for more, quote, safety and continue to do it until they don't realize that they're currently lost all their freedoms. You know,
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Yeah, or important cutscene. You only get 3. Well, I used one recently, but you only get 2 for right now.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all
Before
with
you
sob
have
stories
to
from the
actually have
past.
one.
Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
I have more than something. A lot of things.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Been a part of our party off and on. Long and the short of it. Yeah, but cut to the chase. To make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
No, Don Hung.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
See? Thank you. Telling Server about their time in the underworld and showing her letters and
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
But you gain one back every time you allow ads to run, so.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
Ad starts in a minute, just as a warning.
What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
Fragmentium num 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 num.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Like you?
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Yeah. How much do you know about
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Never.
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Like a cancer?
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation.
You mean the one that caused the problem in the first place?
Has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
I mean, not wrong.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
I figured as much.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything.
Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
He can't read it if it's on his forehead, sweetheart.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Oh?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Wonder if he's there protecting it.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
I mean, I was expecting it to be somewhere
we
in
must
snow.
locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Oh,
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum.
Oh,
if you
talk
want
to
to
your
get to
brother
the
then.
northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
And?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed.
Ah.
They've consolidated their position
You know-
there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Since I do have... who has an orbital weapon, that might help.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah, those damn steps.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
Do they know that you've been...
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Cool.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
I know, right?
Get settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Dripped out again? No. Wonder if anybody saw us come in. Do we go?
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Thought it was on...
Hard. It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later.
Seems like a trap.
I thought I told you.
Ah!
I trust her.
Yes.
I mean...
That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No, we aren't keeping her hostage.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name, right?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I wonder.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Uh-huh.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone.
I still want to say Clit Fort. Just Clit off Fort. Just cuz, come on.
The Supreme Guardian is
Anybody
worried that
else
the
with
three
me?
intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city,
and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
That is a perfect place to hide. Did you see at the corner of the screen? Couldn't look over and maybe see? No. No.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Oh no.
I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning?
Hey, shut up for calling me out as well.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
His sister?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Yeah, he follows the rules to the letter, but he allows her to do
wait a
forbidden
sec.
research.
Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Yeah.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
It isn't.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
You'll have the time soon enough, hopefully. I mean, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, but I mean, you'll have the time. Unless it makes me fucking do a bunch of more quests to get my
come out now.
Trailblazer level up, then I'll be screaming over here.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Shut up, March.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
I mean, first take care of the Sceleron, then we can work our way to the other problems.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to...
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
I mean, don't you need to fix the thing first? He might come back and see that you aren't here. You already thought you were suspicious for what you were doing, or acting. Just general statement.
Is Bronya really safe?
How is that the north?
You care about her.
That is not north. That is northeast.
Huh?
Or west.
You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
And I bet the community ships her. I haven't actually looked
I can
up
believe that.
fanfics or part of them with this game yet. But I know shipping. I know shipping quite well. Hell, a person...
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Hey, hell, people ship others. You know you're shipping, and... No, I know my shipping community, as in, I know the internet, and you can ship... Yeah. You can ship people who haven't even met each other with each other that have no chemistry whatsoever in the shipping community. Hell, you can ship people from different genres or, you know, games or books or anything and still have it work. Somehow, they'll make it.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
I'm not an Assassin's Creed person, even though I have it, and someday I will torture myself to play it. You know what? If I ever get to 1,000, how about this? I will play Assassin's Creed Syndicate while drinking rum.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Yeah, see how I wear this outfit and not cold?
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
I have Assassin's Creed. Syndicate that we could do, and it also had me bitching about all the Victorian things that got wrong. But yeah, we were talking about shipping and how you can ship everybody with anybody, because that's just how the shipping community does.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
Legendary Adventure Sonic, yep.
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
We're, band members.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. He got me in for free.
I figured, but I am a steampunk whore, and therefore I know a lot about Victorian era stuff, just so, you know, since steampunk mixes the two of those, and I want to rag so fucking hard on it, it's not funny. On that side of things. I know Victorian stuff, and I can tell you in Victorian facts about how they lived in the Edwardian/Victorian era, because I have studied that stuff as a nerd. So, you'll get information that's more factual than the actual fucking game.
These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh,
yeah, but
please.
1,000 followers.
This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Yeah. Don't mention him at all. But no, 1,000 followers.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight.
And also try
You
and...
are gravely mistaken.
Since I suck at stealth games anyways, I'll have a limit on it, by the way. But I'll take a shot every time I get caught. But there's a limit on it of how many shots. That's the key. I will not get absolutely plastered. I might get some plastered, but not blackout level plasters.
This is the restricted zone. The
Yes.
fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch
I do not
your
have
every
Deus
move.
Ex.
Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Oh, really? Us?
The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us.
Yeah, we're right behind you.
As such, starting from today,
1,000.
we will be adding 200
Or do you want me to do
bench
Deus
presses
Ex?
and 30
If
extra
it's-
minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
You want me to do that with Deus Ex? Would that be the 1,000 one? No shots. It's according to what alcohol I decide to do. If it's like gonna be a 40% rum thing, I actually don't know my limit on shots. I've never tried it. Limit will be when I feel like I've had enough. Or Haru will pay attention, right, Haru? Mod free play. Okay, that's awesome as well. You just want me to play it.
Yes, sir.
But 1,000 followers and I'm at 415, so it'll be a bit.
See, that was easy.
You say that.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side,
Yeah.
you
I
arrive
trust
at Hell on
Haru
Earth.
to keep me in my place when it comes to that. Because you know when people say, I'll know when to stop, people tend to, especially with alcohol and stuff, don't know when to stop. The architects follow. Clit cloth. Off. Clit. It's gonna be clit. I'm gonna keep calling it clit off.
They do.
You're not gonna let me change.
The
I'm not gonna
architects
change it.
believe that hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Without hardships to overcome, there's no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
No thank you, March.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Actually use our knees and jump and climb?
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination.
Of course it is.
Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
You kind of grow up with that thing when you're in a military town and or family. Still worry, but you have no control over it when it comes down to it. This is coming from somebody who's from a military town. Who's had friends. Sorry, having a moment. Those. Be able to. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that. Silver. Say, I realized it on my own. But thank you for the help. Please, not to do what I was supposed to do and fix this. Yeah. You're gonna love it when I start doing hidden object puzzles. This games. Because I started doing, when I first started, that's a lot of the ones that I played, because there's a lot of good ones that people don't realize exist. And they often think of it as filthy casual games and or female games. But some of them have really interesting plots. But I realized that I forgot a while back ago to...
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't
turn
control
off
it from
membership
here.
to one of them. And now I have $300 worth of games I can buy. For hidden object games. So
what's the plan? Look for another. Every platform linked
We
to
might
the
be playing a
Gearbridge
bit of-
should have a similar terminal.
I trust the site that I'm getting it from, so.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Because I had the subscription
I can't
running
say I
from...
blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
Since...
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Hidden object games. You know, little hidden object games, that kind of stuff. They're treated as throwaway games.
Darn!
Yeah, it's when you
Can't
kill
activate it.
demons.
It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Ah. Doom is a female, yes.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning.
Oh, definitely.
Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
But no, hidden object games are not considered real games by a lot of gamers.
That way, even if the front line
It's
were
stupid.
to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
But yeah, I had this subscription since 2018 and forgot about it until January. Well, the reason why it finally lapsed was actually because we had to change cards. But I have over $300 worth of games I can buy from that publisher. So,
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters.
well, one of the ones, the big publishers, is Big Fish. Don't ask me on that. Just anytime I used to bring it up, they're like, "Oh, you mean casual games?" Or it's just, game. It's not exactly like that, but it's very similar. But yeah, they're a casual game company because they do a computer and mobile devices game, but when I used to talk to I know, right? But it's just I was always nervous to for the longest time when I was younger to mention that I liked hidden object games because
Let's press on.
then you're not a
We
real
can't
gamer.
activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
That game made Fortnite? Oh no.
Come on, then.
But then again, you're more likely to find females playing that game, so I guess that's the reason why it's a female game.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Yeah! Too bad we don't have knees and the ability to climb.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, I know, but
we learned the hard way.
Sandrock a woman game? Some people might consider it that.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
General statement that I've watched with my older nephew years back ago, when he used to watch the survival, I guess reality TV or whatever, when they'd go over survival tactics. What you have to understand with survival is redundancy, 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 especially with something as important as power. So they're basically wanting these people to die.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
I have never played Fortnite, and I will refuse on every fucking level to play it. Not because it's, you know, what the youth play, it's because I hate that type of game. I do not like it, I hate it, and I have no interest in it. Some people don't want to play Fortnite because it's Fortnite. I don't want to play it because it doesn't look interesting to me and looks like it will enrage me more than it'd be fun. The PvP aspect of it, I am not a PvP player. I've never been a PvP player.
You! Hold it. This is a military base.
I would say the only time I put up with it is because of friends, especially in WoW. If friends needed me to do it, or whatever outfit they wanted, or whatever reason, oh, they came up with that, and in Final Fantasy.
Yo! Evening soldier.
I played Rainbow Six not to do it with other people, but to do it on the PvE mode stuff. But some of my friends got me to do PvE sometimes.
I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Yeah, you won't let me in to fucking do anything. That's the problem.
Yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
I repeat, we have broken knees and can't climb.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
Why would you think that would work, Marge?
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
The problem with Titanfall, from what I hear, especially the original Titanfall, is there's been a hacker that's been infecting the servers, both in Titanfall 1 and 2, to get their name's attention. And it's become a bit dangerous to...
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
That's PvE, that's different from PvP.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Oh, then it's fine. I just don't do PvP.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line,
I don't have the
I'd
game.
happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security, Captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Naked in the snow. How the fuck can you see out of that?
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Yeah, the PvE storyline for Titanfall 2 looked awesome.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
It smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again?
Alert.
My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city.
Yeah, it looks so safe here.
It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
He has it in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
March, you are the least discreet person here.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Nah.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
I think that if you used to rehearse every day, you can understand why what position she's
My
in.
rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
But you're supposed to... Your rock and roll soul... The whole point of rock and roll is to rebel! It's a rebellion! How dare you! You are no rock and roller!
Move carefully.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Traditional rock and roll. Does that sound better?
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, cool.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just give it up!
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much obliged.
Fighting is meaningless.
Him.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
What are you looking at?
Naughty child.
I have something for you.
Anyways.
Serval? Why?
Because you didn't...
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
Think of it as training.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Well, we said a little nap. It's not a long nap, which is death.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Well, I mean, if you're starving, you can't be as strong as
Got
you'd
it.
like.
The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Hi, brother. Oh, shame. Okay. Killing more people.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
How? I was gonna say, because we didn't say anything. I mean, we still have the guest passes. We aren't looking like that alert did not say anything about people. We're talking about fragments that we're going after. Fragmentium num num nums and the cold people. Come on, let's take them out.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
Let's pretend I'm not a Stellaron.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
I think they already figured out.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Ow.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, I have all the interest in it. You got in my way.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
No.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
Keep hitting him.
I have something for you.
Keep hitting him. Hit him till he learns. I have begun. Where am I going? Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light.
Come on, then. Found it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for an
The
overhaul.
truth of life and death Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I'm guessing I have to fight against your brother soon again. Just general logic of this.
Time to twirl!
Nap time. All right, next. Yes.
We're in.
Oh, it's open!
This is...
Give me some time.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Oh look, your brother.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
I wonder who.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Wonder what boss is gonna be.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat...
Move carefully.
Probably gonna bring guns.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all
Smash.
yours!
Yep.
Honored to meet me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
I
never
should've switched
conceals
out
its
for that.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Serval.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
Target!
What are you
The
looking
truth
at?
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Smash.
Naughty child.
Yeah, naughty,
I have
naughty.
something for you.
Next!
A delicate operation.
Energy restored. System online.
All right, Night
Certification
Silver.
enabled. Come
Hope your
on,
training
come
goes
on.
well. And if you have school tomorrow, hope that goes well as well.
65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
This is a stupid
Perfect.
time bridge.
Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
I mean, we can beat it into him.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
I mean, beating things into people sometimes works.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Ah, nah, never.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills.
I'm not being any better than we are.
Time is cramping my elegance.
I mean,
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, look, he's right there. Mine. Mine. There's something over there, but we'll come back to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyways. I'm thinking about it. That somebody's in the back watching me scream that I'm doing it wrong. Of course, I now, after healing them, notice that.
Serval. It really is you.
Nah.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
Are we?
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
What if you didn't have to and fix it?
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
I can't wait to see you bend the fucking knee to me when you find out that we were right all along.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people.
Because apparently none of us know how to bend the knee to, you know, climb.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
Actually, I only watched the first episode of Game of Thrones. I just know for once, I know a meme that went viral, and that's the bend the knee thing.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
No.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
March, you probably jinxed it just by saying that. I mean, before when you said that. Anyways.
Move carefully.
Resistance is futile.
Careless.
What's with people in the resistance is futile? We aren't the Borg. Or they aren't the Borg. Or are they the Borg? Have I misunderstood all along? Also.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about
Ready
me.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I did read the first book. Well, yeah,
Time
the first
for a
book, Game of
detailed
Thrones.
overhaul.
I didn't read the one after that because I was going through shit. I didn't want to be depressed anymore.
On my command. For glory.
I mean,
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ooh. Anyways.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
In the name of preservation!
Oh no, I have a full
Just
heal.
in time. Just a little something.
Also, breasts!
Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Anyways.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time. This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
No, never.
Foolish little brother.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
Does he?
I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
I mean, he's kind of standing, not completely, but...
Even if I am,
Just hit him in the back of the neck and
I won't
go.
yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Yeah, we had to beat him up before we showed him Lady Branya, because Branya's letter won't convince him. Oh, looks like his soldiers are now being able to stand next to him.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
But she's the future one. I'll answer.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding.
For the Silvermane Guards, the
Good, I
Guardian's
caused him to
orders are
bless.
paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Oh, now you do?
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
Thank you! You're already bending the knee and I haven't done shit besides beat the living shit out of you.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Promise? Tie me up, Daddy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
Yeah, and somehow none of us are cold, especially you, who's never been out in this freezing area before. I'm sure. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to click through that.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the
Yeah, I was
snow
thinking
plains
that
on
as
the
soon
other
as I
side.
said Daddy. It doesn't quite fit.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks
He's a
is upon
switch.
us.
He's a switch. He's a switch. He must be a switch. He's more of a switch.
If
The
there's
most
medicine,
important
it'll come in handy.
discussions of our time.
I gotta admit.
Look,
I had
I
a
want
lot
my
of
harem in here as I do in
misunderstandings
Genshin.
about the Silvermane Guards.
I can have switches
They're
and
fighting for survival here
know,
every day, just like wildfire.
subs and doms all in my harem. Tell I'm misunderstanding.
The difference is we're making a stand for freedom. Well, they're just carrying out orders.
They've had some. But you have to try and put themselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound.
Okay, so the Honkai impacts. Okay.
I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
I have a feeling she might have, and I'm also feeling you should put on more clothes. If you hear the blizzard out there, also you should put on more clothes. I know that fanboys or fangirls would be very unhappy with this, but I prefer you alive and not frostbitten.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
When me and my sister had the one and only fist fight that we had, we weren't on good terms for a very long time after that.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more.
No. We both lost.
Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
It seems like you have learned the wrong way to work out your problems. I mean, violent, like you could do a PvP game against each other. That way you can beat out the violence between the two of them, but actual physical violence is something...
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
But don't you prefer this being a rock, do rock and roll concerts and all this other stuff?
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
She'll probably be, like, moping around, feeling bad about all the shit she's done, which she kind of deserves to feel mopey, but
as I mentioned,
at the same time she doesn't.
If we want to progress
if she's
further
possessed.
north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
From who? I mean, I know from the city, but I mean, it's gonna take a while for that standing ovation to happen.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
All right, hon.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
Fragments?
So,
the
have you made
Stellaron?
up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
Yes, but at least it's a corridor attack.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Really? And we were able to beat you.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Cool.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Wait a minute. Really should have switched out for Ice Lady. Didn't think through it.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Break! Oh no. He went down. Next! 2 of 3. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is
You
but a
out.
vision.
Bah. You, because you do fruit.
Keep up with my tempo.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Come on, come on.
How many of them are there?
3? That's what the battle
More
says
the
3.
merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Barely felt it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Have the teddy bear. Have the teddy bear. Keep the teddy bear. Love the teddy bear.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
I
music
want a rock.
conquers all.
Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away.
Battle over. So yeah, they just keep coming. I've had longer battles than that. Brain freeze?
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave.
Yeah, we kind of beat the living shit out of him before.
I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
And it's kind of your fault.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Oh, you're staying behind?
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Cool.
I want to go with you. I do.
Well, I'm a
always wanted to catch
Stellatron, so you
glimpse of
kind
the
of did.
Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
We'll take pics.
But I can't
Well,
abandon
March
my
will take
brother and
pics.
the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Daniel Young is like, okay,
Get
yep,
hold of
this
the
happens
Stellaron
before.
Before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
I already said she would.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Why am I back here?
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6.
Yeah, and you're not coming down to do shit about it.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
No, she's gonna say no.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
Yeah, and the crushing regret if she isn't able to finish it.
Are you
and
bored,
the whole
Welt?
world dies.
I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
No.
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
Hey, I mean, we'll be fine, but we won't be uninjured.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Will there be explosions involved? That's the best type of...
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
I mean...
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Look, as a 33-year-old, a 26-year-old's adventure is definitely for young'uns. There's a restless atmosphere.
It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
I know, as though I'm streaming this.
Serval said that the Stellaron
Yeah, I know.
was very likely hidden
fact,
in the snow plains north of Belobog.
I have one foot in the
If we want
grave
to get there,
and half of the other foot.
we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Now
Don't
we
be
just have to put
disheartened.
our hands and then...
The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
do, 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 do. That's gonna jump down and attack me, isn't it? Well... Marvin, yeah. Na 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 na. Do I only? No, well, I have some of that too. Oh, I was also gonna switch out. Yeah, but all versions of that song usually gets me copyright claimed. Highly fucking annoying.
You know the drill.
You know, it's a last minute thing. Ha! Any cool new rec? Prefer first. Might as well be smart with this. I know that's a strange concept. Especially for one such as me. And actually, believe it or not, there are some characters that use defense in their stuff. For her, so
Bronya's.
Let me guess. It's the... Yeah, we found it in the orphanage, and we show it to her, and she gets her mind back.
Been here already?
I have that feeling.
Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
Memory?
It must be a kind of echo?
Echo, echo, echo.
Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
So story.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
No.
And it looks like they went that way.
Oh, good. We have the way to this.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
I'm betting this is still going to be a corridor kind of thing anyways. Delicate snow globe, and it was on the ground. Well done for surviving.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
If I'm... so what you're saying is, since I have a Stellaron...
Deep in... Let's look for other clues.
Fine, I'll go the way you want me to, goddammit, game.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
Hey, but we're gonna use that to, you know, help her get, become unpossessed.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Yeah, and she didn't want, you know, her memory to be tainted.
Now,
Tainted.
it is nothing
Tainted.
more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
Oh, a corridor. So, what did he say about, you know, it being hard to go against these monsters because they're all just running down you in a corridor? Just set up a fucking machine gun.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Could you have used a different, you know, description of that ground?
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard
I know,
beyond
right?
our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum.
Dare you to start reading the
destroyed our
script.
civilization. It...
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
1 second. Just 1 second from literally the first the sentence you said before this, okay? We're gonna go with this. We didn't embrace the destruction sooner. In other words, think about that for a second. 700 years. That means the death sentence was 700 years before. It should have happened 700 years before this. Therefore, it had nothing to do with us descending.
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
I think it's been demanding it for quite a long time now.
The promise is fulfilled, Bronya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Yeah, the promise from the Stellaron. I'm the Stellaron, just not the same Stellaron. Think about that for a second also. I am here to apparently destroy my sister Stellaron.
This is
or
a
brother
complex
Stellaron.
mechanism. How did they get past?
Using their knees and climbing.
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
I know!
Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Yeah, but Don Hung didn't let me touch it.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
It's fine, I'm a Stellaron, but I mean...
However,
I was ahead of you on the game on this.
there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Or I could have, you know, skipped this entire
Even Don
conversation.
Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Any day with you, March, is an adventurous day. 1 of 4. Ah!
It worked, right?
No,
But the gate didn't move an inch.
because, you ready for this? Game logic. We have to stall.
Are there other units around?
No.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
They wanted to do this more than they wanted to have more than one generator to keep that goddamn bridge in safety. Stars are cold toys.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
I can see it too.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Hey, I said it first. My sentence.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I love my combination I have right now. It works so well.
Come on, then.
Let me guess. Oh, I actually don't have to do shit on that anyways. Wrong way. Lead me to my doom. I mean, the treasure. You know, if I had knees, I could jump over that. But apparently I don't have knees. So I can't make it over there. You know, climb that or anything. Here. Hi! What's up, motherfucker?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Yes, it is. Anyways.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
I wonder why. Do they have some
Seems
connection
like
with the
it.
Stellaron?
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
No.
Come on, let's find the next one.
No! I mean, yes. I mean...
Where is the next mechanism?
I know where it is.
Behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
This still looks like people have lived here. There's boxes here. There's buildings here that aren't destroyed. Hell, there's even that stuff. Whatever it is that powers things. I think it looks perfectly fine. Also. I hate. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. I see. I see. What's that? Fragment. Phenom. Haven't seen before. Shake. What's this, Mr. Yang? Is that where I can finally get artifacts? Cavern corrosion. Search indicates valuable reality data is often scattered within these. As with Calex's, the derailment of fragments always carried unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you have to explore further. I was right. It's where we get the relics. I think I have to do that for it. Oh, there's some everywhere. I do need one for weeklies before the week turns over. Do I need just one? Three. Or was that second? Let me get you first. You first.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Bam.
You won't get away.
Nope, no.
Time to twirl!
I broke him. Broke him more.
That you're in bad shape.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Battle over. Thank you for that. Touchy. Now that I finally can do artifacts, I can feed them into the
Another mechanism shut down.
their artifacts.
I want to ask you a question.
You can ask me a question. That doesn't mean I will have an answer, or even answer you in the first place, but go ahead, immortal boy. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Oh, yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
I heard multiple voices. Close eyes and meditate. Try and recall the dreams. As you train, your thought steepens. The voice comes to you. I know. I need to do that. The Stellaron.
Well,
Try and repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Oh, really?
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Yeah.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
I mean, if they're smart enough to communicate in the first place, we were talking about voices that are...
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
But what if I'm human? Not human. Completely. Stellaron has already warned.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
You know how many times in this fucking world we've walked straight into a trap? Well, some of y'all didn't realize it, but I certainly could tell.
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
We would have gone without Branya.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Branya, doesn't matter if Branya's there or not. We're still gonna go because we couldn't leave this planet if we didn't.
No way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
I can't believe she's not saying anything about me having a Stellaron in me. Like, she just glossed over that information. That's a show.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do.
Yes,
huh? Why the weird face, Don Hung?
Hi, Ghosty, thank you! A moment. My mind's having a moment.
Make sure to keep yourself safe this time, March. And remember, we're all in this together.
I'm okay.
Let me end your misery. You won't get away.
You're in bad shape.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Go away. You can't run.
Yeah, you can't.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? What a headache.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, didn't immediately take him out.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Save for the vigor of it.
Watch this!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Try that again!
Yeah, try that again!
So you are afraid.
Checking there. This, I think. It. Back around to the setup I remember.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
There we go. And this. I am tired. Expect me to get this wrong. Yeah, I could have done it counterclockwise, I just realized. And it would have been immediate rather than having to do that. Foolishly, oh, use Savalt. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. I'm gonna switch over. Young lady.
You know.
No, I'm having too much fun with this game. Can't make me.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This is just gonna.
It's gonna hurt.
A delicate operation.
Touchy, touchy, touchy! you gonna have another walking
Done.
exposition?
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Well, this
We're one step closer to.
don't care. One step closer to telling how you feel.
Are these echoes too?
No, they're not kind of shimmering and or the wrong color.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Is she's possession, yo? Let me get. Right.
I don't understand.
Exposition time.
Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here.
Yes, there is.
Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
1 second. Is it not wrong to act on human pride and out humans short-sightedness? Ugh. Let's say it's not an or situation. It's wrong for those two things.
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
Everything hasn't fallen still yet.
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
The fuck you're rambling? I'm from the stars.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism.
That's not narcissism!
Persistence is futile. Then one must choose a new beginning.
If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning. That's narcissism. One must choose a new beginning. That's saying you, as the one, is superior enough to make that decision.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
I'm talking to a mad woman.
Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
I'm trying to reason with a possessed, deluded woman.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
The real voice of magnificence doesn't need to sound like it's about to eat you alive with its creepiness. Hey, think this is a boss battle? Huh? Think this is a major player? Huh? Think I should maybe do something right before? Nah. Anyways.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
And recently, comparatively speaking.
They left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
I mean, there's a hand right there that says so, also. I'm never getting her, am I? I have 2 days. Oh, it won't even let me get that far.
Another completely new monster.
Boobs. Boobs.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies
Also,
here.
her thighs are dummy thick.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Yeah, 1 second. Grabs this, shoots that. Grabs this chest if it lets me.
Pray.
I don't pray. Oh no, she's out of view, I think.
Found.
Object permanence, what's that?
The redemption.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Whee!
Die.
Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
Good thing that some of mine are set up that it's completely okay not to use.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Want to keep banning things? Nope, the ban's gone. Good, you let me like bring up my
Hold your breath.
attacks. Cool.
I'm okay.
What are you looking at?
Thank you.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Here comes the medicine.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I mean, she apparently wants to be hit.
Come on.
I already have it sped up. It's even faster than that? Okay. Anyways, hi. Like Stux, how are you?
Nap time.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Like she's not bringing anyone new. I'll have to.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Honored to meet me.
The redemption. Never forget.
Time for a shot.
I mean, sure.
Don't worry
I have
about
something
me.
for you.
I've lost my way.
There we go.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
I mean, I guess it's interesting. It's just me pretending that I haven't gotten obsessed with this game, therefore autism obsession moment.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
They
seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
This has been a corridor.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
Yeah, let me go kill my Stellaron brother slash
I
sister.
sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
I came from Genshin Impact because I realized that if the story, like, once I got to Fontaine and, well, Sumeru, I did a 12-hour stream. Because, no, 13-hour stream getting through the Archon's quest. It's just, I realized they finally hit their stride with the writing, and I'm like, there's nothing really happening in Genshin Impact right
This
now,
is where the
so why
first
don't I try and get
Guardian led the
obsessed with
Silvermane
something
Guards
else?
into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron.
Stellaron?
And made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
I like both sides. Medieval, well, it's not completely medieval fantasy, but fantasy, and then sci-fi fantasy. Though Genshin's moving more and more towards sci-fi fantasy, but I mean, with still magic. This still has kind of magic with the Stellar. You know, both are sci-fi in their own way. How about that?
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Yeah, to get rid of the enemy, except it didn't get rid of the enemy. In fact. Yep, I can understand that. Hi. Manjal. Okay. Say, I'm looking at my laptop
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
You know, this reminds me of a different game, but I feel like that might be spoiling. So I'm not gonna say. Because it's not a game a lot of people have played, and maybe someday will want to get into, is Square Enix foray into farming games.
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
True. Science, for those who don't understand it, can look like magic, so...
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Also, I do snark a lot with this, just as a warning. Even if I like the story, I will fucking snark. It's just me, in a nutshell. Go, East, go. Go. Bull's in the way. Oh yeah, bad guys, shame. Or is it over here, bad guys? Oh, these over here, bad guys, cool. Hi!
Found
You won't get away.
We break.
Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
I mean, they have time. After they're dead. It's just according to which god you're gonna repent to. Next.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Always hate that.
What are you looking at?
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Connection.
Oops.
I have something for you.
Watch me heal her, and then there's a place up ahead that does this. I wasn't paying attention, so go me. Also shiny.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
I'm not distracted easily. I'm gonna just... Nope, 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 nope. Don't see me. That's supposed to be on the other side, I mean.
Found.
Why?
Time to twirl! I will break.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Whee! Time to twirl!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Leading me over the river and through the fucking woods?
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Take the rest.
You look shiny, but I'm gonna open this. Then I'm gonna run back here. You still don't see me, you know, object permanence. We haven't learned that yet. No, I want to heal real quick. Actually, what do I have on you for relic? I shoot.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
I was gonna say, is there a second wave to this? No, no, there's not.
A delicate operation.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Represent me.
Bronya's...
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Come on, give me storyline things. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, kill ducks or like ducks. Why did I read it that way? I'm sorry, you don't kill ducks. You like ducks.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
Nah.
You cannot approach.
I do what I want, bitch.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders.
Move carefully.
Oh,
You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Nah.
It may look like her,
But the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
I was gonna bring her down either way, it doesn't matter. Seem to... Should have brought... Holy fuck. Leave the lolly alone, I mean...
honored to meet me.
I don't like her either, but I mean... God.
Time for a
All
shot.
I know is she's the one that put, the train back together. I didn't.
Here comes the medicine.
And she's one of the oldest members of the...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
I've never
to control
played
the
Honkai
heavens.
the third. The two
And I'm
HoYo
no
games I've played
exception.
is Genshin and this one.
Tremble before my power.
I don't wanna...
I won't break.
Bad touch.
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
So she's kind of like
Naughty
Sid
children, don't listen.
in, word, it escapes me.
You're in bad shape.
In
Time
Final
for a
Fantasy.
detailed overhaul.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Well, it's a HoYoVerse. I think...
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is
It's
but a
obvious we're going
vision.
with the multiverse thing.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Of course you take out my fucking healer.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time.
Clemency?
After that.
Never heard of it. The time is now.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
I mean, good thing I didn't
Just
use
in
this,
time.
you know,
Just a little
heal.
something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Nap time.
Come one, come all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm
going
no
any faster
exception.
than this.
Time to twirl.
It's too late to repent.
No, I can. Okay. That's the fastest we go. He recovers quite quickly. Bitch!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
So
It's
she's
all
a sword?
I've no interest in conflict.
If she transforms, does that mean she's also a sword?
I have something for you.
Tremble before my power.
I won't break.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm trying for Ho-Ho right now because I am a fox and that's
Naughty
required
child.
of me.
That's better.
Don't worry
Time
about
for
me.
an overhaul.
I'm okay.
A world devoured by ice. Witness
God damn it.
the avalanche.
I won't break.
That's bad.
Time to twirl!
Yep.
Time to twirl!
Judgment of eternal winter.
There we go.
God damn it. I believe in you! Okay, I don't believe in you as much.
This can't be.
Levels are low. Okay. Okay, I can't do this like Honkai. Fine. I don't want to level up some of these because they're just purples, but I guess I have to treat them... Well, I'm not gonna use her anyways, because I needed electricity, by the looks of it. Wrong party layout. Then again, I was kind of spoiled because I had a friend that also played Genshin Impact, right, Haru? Who could get me gold, run me through, to get me gold stuff. Oh, say, to give me gold artifacts, or the relics here, to help run me through dungeons. Bones are low. No, that one, no. Yep, didn't come. Equip this. I was gonna. Guess it has to be 6. That's how they always. Forgot about that. Should've used the other one now that I think about it. I usually don't think.
It feels...
Skip! Skip, skip, skip! Skip, skip! Skip!
Intruders!
Move carefully.
Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Keep up with my tempo!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Tremble before my power!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all.
Come one, come all.
Broke.
You won't get away.
Yeah, once you get the right combination, it makes it a lot easier.
Too late to repent.
He recovers from break pretty quickly.
By ice. The eternal
He's about to do
breeze
the
will
heal.
bury you.
I mean that.
Pretty good crowd today.
I don't think I can break that in time.
Keep up with my tempo.
I'm gonna save one of my ultimates.
The truth of life and death,
Gonna try to
revealed
cause
in
as
this sanctuary.
Much damage
It's
as
but a
possible
vision.
before.
Great!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Barely felt it.
Just in time. Just a little
Yeah, just in
something.
time, literally.
Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yep.
And I'm no
Explosion,
exception.
Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
So close. Go stab someone. Cool.
That's it.
Repeatedly.
Keep up with my tempo. You won't get away.
Die!
The world that they promised.
Doesn't exist.
She disappeared.
I promise you a better world. How does that sound? I am the almighty other Stellaron.
It's the only way forward.
You know, it's the fight between the two Stellarons.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
That's not what he meant, March.
This means that Branya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld.
Thank you for
and
the
the
lurk,
underworld.
big stupid bear. I
It's
appreciate.
all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Or maybe you've been in the cold from your outfit because your outfits? This... I'm doing an blazing out expedition
Not
has come down.
always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
Why are we assuming that we're gonna fail? This sounds like we're gonna fail.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story.
We're meddling. As Donald Duck would say from Kingdom Hearts, we are fucking meddling.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I think this is gonna be the story from here on out, March.
I was about to
I am
bore
the
you all with
protagonist.
my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
You shouldn't be saying that to her. She doesn't do the rules and regulations. That's Branya you're talking about. Why do people not understand this character? Like, what's her name saying that she's, carefree child? Not March, but, Seely being a carefree child, when she has shown us that she is not. She's determined and set on something.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Seely does not have, also does rules and regulations. I don't know, it's just... Have to grab that. Might as well do a pull. A few of them. See what regrets we do. Since it's a 10 pull, I might as well let this play out. I mean, it's something. Oh. I got a hook. I got a lolly. Ah! I didn't get the fox girl. Ah! All right, I have one more pull. This is just one. And stance. Yes, it makes you, you know... I do have... Five. This is just one, we're just... Hey, I'm having the look I had for Farina. That's what this is, right? That's entirely what this is. I have failed the 50-50 and we are doing it this way. She has the name March 7th because that's the day she was found. Yes! I mean, I have Fox Girl. I'm happy. For the next guy. I'm Fox Girl! Yes, Fox Girl. My wonderful dream. So adorable. I will... And she's a healer. That's the other thing. She's a healer. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Hello
She's a healer,
again.
so...
Is that good or bad?
It's fine! haven't done your storyline, so I don't know, but that evil voice that keeps being mean to you says to you, but you're a sweetheart. Yeah, I finally got her. Hi, Rooney. Earl McLeod. Yes, exactly. Except she's a bit more timid. I want to switch. I do have this. What's her attack go? Is it kind of like Kokomi where it's yeah, it's HP. It's like Kokomi. I am so sorry about that, Faustus. In that I'm not. Probably won't be able to, unless I decide to distract myself from the main mission. Then again, she's a good healer, so might be doing that. Oh no, I don't roll for light cones and stuff like that. I roll for characters. Eventually, if I have enough of the characters, I might roll for the weapons, but one of the agreements between me and chat is I can't spend my own money. Anything that is actually spent is somebody who has given me. I might have a problem if I don't. If you understand that. Because impulse control, what the fuck is that? Me playing this game 3 nights in a row when 2 of those nights were supposed to be near. Yeah, and I've never actually gone to Vegas. That's the hilarious part about that statement. They banned me before I even got there. Grab the 2 of these.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya!
Yeah, no. you're Lolly. I don't want you in my party unless I have to. Unless you're meta. No, it's just not happening. Please, no. Actually kind of nice. Switch her out. Many questions. I'm gonna regret this somewhere along the way, but currently I'm not regretting it, so... Getting rid of her also means getting rid of Dunhang, because the reason why I use him is for his wind ability. Like, about to reset, like... It's the end of the, hour or whatever.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
It's adorable! Yes, you are, sweetheart. I was going to, actually use my main character for that. I have her at 42. I just wanted to get her at 40 also. For consistency's sake. Especially since she's the healer, she needs to survive. Along the way. If you understand that logic. I want to risk it by using a... you know, I've never actually had a full team wipe in Genshin, but I guess we do that with this. Okay, let's...
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
I'm replacing Donna. I have to run use the restroom for final fight, so I will be right back. All right. Back. All right, let's go be stupid together. Actually, don't need frost at all. Level lower than 30. Ah, it says that actually. I have
You better be good. My
Nope.
time.
I don't like you. Don't like having
You must be honored to meet me.
No, I'm not.
Maybe you can keep it down?
You won't get away.
What are you looking at? Huh? Ah!
You won't get away.
I have it set up for this one.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Ah!
You won't get away.
Except for the last one, but it's still amusing.
What are you looking at?
I can still get it happening by doing that break.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Ta-da!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
By the way, I am not smart enough to figure this out on my own, except I did. By accident. Entirely by accident. I will admit it 5 ways to Sunday. It was entirely by accident. I'm not that smart. Everyone's good. And stop pressing the L button to change out your people. Around. I don't think so. Wait, I do. I did not realize I got one of those finally. But I was using the puppy pup. Okay, fine. Yes. Sometimes. Four hours for full recovery. Okay, fine. Anyways.
You know the drill.
Yeah. Shush, heard her. Shush.
Time to twirl.
I'm just gonna.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Somebody help me. Time to twirl.
You mean?
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Probably should have aimed for the other one. I read the final stuff, but
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
the count is it's all yours if it breaks.
Time to twirl.
You don't get to keep it.
I have something for you.
Come one, come all.
Time to twirl. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon depart. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Batter up.
I'm just...
We have to fight!
I have...
Somebody help me!
Okay. Just stacking up. For the next set.
One at a time.
I might switch out Fox's objects. Well, there's no point in having what's her name.
Maybe you can keep it down?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Keeping the stuff on Natasha.
Time to twirl! Maybe I can do...
There we go. You know, I did that, but I didn't remember to switch because I smart. Or I have smart as I usually am, which is not at all. Why did I do that? No clue. Just felt like doing that. Alright, I think we're good. Question mark, question mark. Keep pressing L because that's the what you do to switch. Out of my party, you. Can't you tell how much I like that character? Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Maybe put on more clothing.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
Well, if they believe in destruction, then it is.
Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
I mean... You want to defrost them and find out?
We've got enough on our plate.
Yeah. Frozen remains of Void Rangers that are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. Can't help but wonder perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Yes.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah, looks like it was pulled from Genshin Impact. I mean...
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do you think Conria had something to do with it? Too bad we can't talk to the Archons, because they will never say. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's a healing effect. It's not actually a teleport. Okay. Hi.
No.
Let me show you the snow globe. I believe in you. That or the little thing that you found. That's the crochet thing.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
The common will is not always common. And number two, you haven't. The common will of one thing.
No. I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
I think we're doing pretty well.
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
I mean, that tends to be most, you know, living creatures. You know, the whole survival thing.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
They haven't, first of all, they haven't already, and second of all, didn't I say earlier that I wasn't going to have arguments with a, you know, delusional woman, and still here I am having arguments with a delusional person? I listen very well to myself.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Oh, come on, call her a bitch. You know you want to.
Zila?
Yes.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
I mean, you know, that human nature bullshit that you were just saying. We can be stubborn.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya!
However, I'm wearing less clothes than you do, so...
between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
First, your mother's a bitch. Second of all, we need to destroy this thing.
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
I mean, it sounds...
And
it's
two,
their fault that it is.
remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Kind of like punching Arata in the face. You know? At least you haven't gone as far as Arata did. Huh? You know, good friends hit each other when they decide to do stupid stuff.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is
like
done,
Sora did to
even
Riku.
if you've completely
Beat them
forgotten
till
our
they
promise,
realize their problems.
Then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Ha! She joins me on this! Kellogg needs you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished?
Yeah.
I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Uh-huh.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
You're gonna try and stick it inside your daughter? Yes, I meant it the way it sounded like.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell.
The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it.
You didn't make that wish!
There are no more secrets between us.
You said the other lady made the wish, and that's what made the Eternal Frost.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
Yeah. I think we get the...
My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order.
Yeah,
and the welcoming of a new
music,
world.
I have never questioned amazement of HoyoVerse's music.
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Is it? It doesn't sound like tangible. I mean, you said evolve, and you haven't evolved, so that seems still intangible to me.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire.
Yeah, without you.
But if you were not there beside me, to watch over that new world.
Oh, thank you for the Prime subscription, Rooney. I appreciate.
Then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Stop guilt tripping me. This is gaslighting. You're using your emotions.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
No, the weakness is your Stellatron. Your daughter's your strength. You just aren't listening to her.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will.
What about
you will always have a choice. As then, so now.
You literally were talking about imprisoning her earlier before she said all those things, and she's like, oh, now I will show you the truth rather than get the fuck out. And guards take you away kind of thing.
Daughter.
Of course, using the my daughter thing. I will use you know, someday I may be able to say, familial. There! Relationships.
I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
But fuck you. Come on, just say fuck you. Please.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Now we need to beat her till she's better, right?
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart.
Spear up her nostril, yeah.
What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked.
I don't think it's overlooked as much as, let's say, ignored, glazed over.
Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
Yeah. Ask other fucking people rather than, you know, deciding this on your own.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Oh, say, can you see? That's what it sounds like to me.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
Not jury and executioners.
You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
Now let the beatings begin.
So, This is your choice. I understand, Branya.
Uh-huh.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Yeah. I think we've covered this already. But yeah, the beatings will continue until morale improves.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
What's happening is the ground is shaking.
That sign.
The fate
That sign,
of
really.
The city of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Uh-huh. Also,
you must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation.
Kaguya did have something to do with this.
Watch out, all of you!
Kaguya did have everything to do with it. See? Genshin Impact joke. Whips. She's floating.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
This song's just for you.
Yeah, 1,000 times. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Turn
Anyways.
up the volume.
Take this!
I have something for you.
Yes. Who let the Gundam in? Yeah. Who let the Gundam in? Except it's not as cool as other Gundams.
Keep up. It's my tempo. You won't get away.
What? Oh, energy. I did not use any of my energy. Also, thick thighs. Thick thighs!
Barely felt it. Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Should have done that earlier. I just remembered that it was there.
Come on.
Engine, break them!
Kinky.
We have to stop it!
What do you think I'm doing? Playing patty cake with it?
You won't get away.
Time for the main event.
You won't get away.
The skeleton, yeah, Xenoblade joke. That's one of the other games that I'm looking at playing. Thank you, almighty people at the, train.
Himeko! It's
Yep.
Himeko!
Himeko.
Hello?
Can you... The signal's terrible. Deus Ex Himeko, let's go!
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
No, no, you were just having coffee.
So how does
Except
this guy
coffee was
work?
something else.
Or, importantly,
Along with
how
coffee.
do you stop him from working?
There was something in
guys, I
addition to
guess.
coffee. Not a reference to the GTA 5 hot coffee date.
I'll cover you. Grab hold of me.
Butterfly in the sky. Sing this once again. I can fly twice as high. I'm not trying to sing. I can sing, but I'm not trying to sing this one. All of us are working together like a team. Hi. Don't step on me, mommy.
The power granted by them.
She's become Shiva. She's Shiva!
Listen to the power surge. Sing!
I mean, I can sing yes, but you haven't redeemed the karaoke, you know,
the only hope for
channel
this world.
points.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Shiva always had thighs. She also had boobs.
Stay alert.
Okay, friends, when are you getting up
Rules
here?
are made to be broken.
Yeah, but looking at her feet, I really don't want to do the mommy step on me joke.
Let's go.
I know I made it before, but
let's make it quick.
Cool. When are my friends gonna get here?
Let's go.
I see those two other dots up there, which means that we have two other phases.
Humanity. So weak and foolish.
Unless I decide to
always overestimating their abilities.
call on my Stellaron to kill my
Let me bestow
fellow
upon
Stellaron.
you despair.
Those are stiletto heels. You can't fucking walk on that. Oh. We're pulling a Final Fantasy VIII. We're pulling a Final Fantasy VIII. Oh no, Squall! What are you doing? Are you gonna put me in prison? Sorry. Do I get to play as Laguna now?
The universe?
Or it's some Final Fantasy where, you know, the character always, well, Final Fantasy, where the character, like, almost dies and then ends up right in front of a crystal or something stupid like that.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
I mean, it's close to a crystal.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
I mean, Stellarons are made by Destruction God. Hey, I feel like pissing off the Destruction God. How you doing? I wonder how to escape. I wonder if this line is telling me.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Exposition.
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian.
I like the sound of my footsteps on here. Oh wait, sorry, was I supposed to pay attention to the story?
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
I think they're hitting the point a bit harder. Hit hard. Exposition station, here we come! Well, we're already there. What's the next stop? What's the next stop? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep driving home this point!
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose?
efforts of our predecessors. Their unfinished research.
Cool, it's like walking on
We can finally
glass.
see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
Still not as cool as the whale place.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Yes, serious point.
Come to my senses? What are you?
I just realized, even in this world,
Miss
the
Serval is
packing
tired.
boxes have the
Take her to rest.
recycle sign on them.
Sequester
See?
her
Even
lab
in this
and
world.
detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
You're so cool. They even have the signs on this
Serval
side.
Landau.
Keep your hand
You are
in
my most cherished
mine.
friend.
Okay, I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad because I can't do any more snoozes, so that I'm just gonna stand here and wait, so nobody has to worry about missing anything. Well, let me phrase that. Nobody has to worry about me bitching about the storyline. For those that aren't stuck in this, how's the weather? I had a thought of, hey, this is the, what? The world's end or whatever in Kingdom Hearts? No, feel? So, less smoky ground and more... Where? Yeah, that really does sound like glass. They might have done something else for the sound thing. Anyway, that's a broken world over there. Is that the moon picture? Something like the moon? 2 moons? Star shapes down there? Because they're really, really bad star shapes. Alright, everybody back! Everybody back! Everybody back! Right. Let's go.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
Yeah, keep saying that to the people who are protecting you.
Madam, what are you saying?
Exactly what she's saying.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
How to sound like an insane person. Oh, good thing they're dead that they can't repeat what you were saying.
Feast on their willful ignorance.
You fucking sacrificed them?
Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
This is not a will for ignorance. Because you haven't told them anything. You can't have a will for ignorance if you haven't showed them the other side.
Mother,
and they've rejected it.
I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
I thought that was 10 years ago. Why are you looking that age if it was 10 years ago?
Safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
Oh, she's not hereditary. They did a whole bunch of
These are the
secret
choices we make,
tests to
Bronya.
be able to find her.
As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose.
She was adopted in.
You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
If it's
higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Okay, I'm trying to do the math right now. She was adopted at 8 years old. And that just said that we're going to close the underground, and that happened 10 or was it 8 years ago? And that was ordered And why is she in the form of her older self? If she was 10 years ago, she'd be an 8-year-old. Okay, they didn't want to make a new model. Anyways, I'm ragging. That's all I'm doing. But they had a child model here.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
I mean, they do have a child. I'm thinking that's not the child model. Hi, I'm guessing you're the first person who made the wish, right?
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
I overthink things. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
A believer, I see.
No, I don't give a damn about Aeons. I'm just saying that as another living being.
The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
That's not your place to make. Choice to make. Place choice thing to make.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence.
But today is not that day!
It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
You know, I can't help but think of the president's speech, kind of, from Independence Day. The good Independence Day. We're pretending the newest one. Hey, let that not be today. Let today be your... I don't remember the... And let the others carry on the will of preservation.
You.
Yeah, me.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
Well, it's the only way I could get off this fucking planet. I mean, I care a lot about this planet and want it to succeed.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
I mean, yes, it will, because I am the protagonist. Second of all, do I have to touch it? I mean, I'm the protagonist. I touch strange things and expect good things to happen. That walk. I love that walk. And I love my character's voice. It fits. Ah, this music. Please tell me this is my new weapon. Please, please. That'd be awesome. Yeah. That is what it is, Faust. Thanks. I appreciate. Hi, bitches. I will read that aloud in a second.
Can't be.
And do it. Try and do it in the right voice.
You know
the important parts, yeah.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction,
I'm not.
We will go bravely. Walking.
No, that is
hand in hand. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. All right, you're gonna hit me first. Cool.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Pause it. Perhaps its fate today is the 4th of July, and you will once again be fighting for our freedom, not from tyranny, oppression or persecution, but from annihilation. We fight for our right to live, to exist. And should we win this day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but is the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night, we will not vanish without a fight, we are going to live on, we're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day! I was gonna yell that one, but I decided not to because my mom's sleeping downstairs, so But yeah. We will not go quietly into the night.
Stay alert.
Currently being locked on. Field taunt. Oh, I'm tanking. Cool.
Defend the weak.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Probably should have waited until
Combat
I got
is a series of precise
my little
machinations.
foxy girl.
One at a time.
Ready to be crushed.
I'm on guard.
Magma was a clue. Magma! Okay, the nerd out moment for like somebody who is used to want to be a geologist. Magma is underground. Lava is when it's above ground. We are above ground. We got a shield out of it. Nice.
Turn up the volume.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You will not take away our hope.
Actually, probably was a good thing I waited for fire. I didn't piss off the gun. Oh, is the Gundam going to hit them? Zach, use it to destroy the Lancer. Oh, I get control of the fucking Gundam? What's this? Be squished, bitch!
You won't get away.
And I like target. I mean,
Fracture.
let me get to an ally to do that.
You won't get away.
Probably use the healer to do that for right now.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
I'm gonna real quickly.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Nope. It is Gundam. It is absolutely a Gundam attack. I remember so many Gundam Wing. I mean, Gundam Wing. Yeah, episodes like that. Oh, I'm supposed to completely get up and then do that? Okay. So.
Lance at the ready. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Combat is a series of precise.
I just wanted to do that again. Keep punching, Hulk.
A brave new world.
No.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Not close.
indestructible.
Ready to be crushed.
Thank you.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Keep up. In my tempo.
What do you mean insufficient? Okay. I need all four. Okay.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze.
Might as well. And I don't think this is the final phase anyways, so. Let the fox give the final. See, she knows how to heal. And it's horrifyingly bad.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Oh, it's also with me.
Power of the stellar
Sorry, I'm
arm
paying
is
attention to
with
this.
me.
Is it?
You are but cinders of the old world.
Dude, this
soon to
music.
become ashes. I will be the architect of a new world.
Oh my god, she becomes Sephiroth.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
This song's just for you.
Can this rock any harder?
Turn up the volume. Lance at the ready.
I can't do defense.
Engulf the past.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Yes, I believe in you, little one. Damn. Everyone reacts like that. That's good because it's also music. Oh my fucking god. Smash her, smash her. We're gonna Final Fantasy this bitch like we do all, you know, gods.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh, hey, I wasn't
You
thinking.
still don't understand. Humanity never
Sorry.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That and I'm worried that some attack will come out of nowhere and I will need to knock her out quick. That's the other.
The only redemption.
This song's just for you.
I like that.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
No, I don't go for the weapons.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Anubis, get off the. Get off.
They deceived me.
It said that there was another one. If I was paying attention to the little dots up there.
This Stellarone, as long as it's the future, it will make everything.
Yeah, I don't go for weapons. I'm more interested in just getting the characters for right now. Game! It's okay. Aw! For Borealis, except not as colorful. Hey, I'm free to play unless somebody got skill issued, yeah. The stream is keeping me honest and not allowing me to use my own money to buy stuff for stuff, so I have to and get donations from people, but I'm not gonna beg for it, so.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Probably not, but now she is.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
I am betting the next one will be just as bad.
But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
Is Mr. Yang gonna pull up Deus Ex Yang?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Cool! They get to sit back, relax, you know, have that hot coffee
The crisis on this
in
world
multiple
is
different forms.
basically over, right?
Yep.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede.
But it hasn't been sealed yet.
Fragmentum
They're gonna
won't
come down here and seal it.
expand anymore. But nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will take time.
I mean, yeah.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Also, it'll take time so that we don't have to redo all these maps. Can't think of anything funny. That is the wrong thing to say. Oh my god. Don't be too hard on yourself. Alright, night
Thank
sight
you.
on. Hope your workday goes well.
I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation.
And I think they could see the aurora.
So many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Yes, true. We could create simulate universe. We could do terraforming. Explain, please. Also, why doesn't, like, now that we've reopened the way, why isn't the whatever, Interstellar, whatever the fuck I have decided not to memorize the name of, tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that?
I mean...
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Yes.
No. No. No way.
Seela...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope.
No. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Green Lantern. I appreciate. The thing is, you can have no future if you don't recognize and accept the past. If your past is a lie, you won't be accepting the right past. Anyways, hi Green Lantern, what were you playing?
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Here for the follow, Lieutenant Ghost 1156. I appreciate. I guess I have to do the intro. I always say this every single time. I need to write out one that sounds, you know, professional and all this other stuff because I've been doing this for how many years? My name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber and I play a variety of games. However, right now I'm obsessed with this game. God forbid. However, I stream every day except for Monday and Tuesday. On Wednesdays, I play with Haru and we are doing Monster Hunter Rise. The base game, we haven't gotten to the expansion yet. So, anyways, what were you playing? Green Lantern. Alright, also, you know who we can trust, Seely? Ourselves. We can't be stronger if we lie to ourselves.
To preserve Belobog.
Arrow Ultra Rumble? How is that?
What?
We're Batmaning this, aren't we? We are Batmaning this.
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it.
We are fucking Harvey Denting Batmaning this.
And yet, she decided to
It's chaotic.
challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
Yeah, a little lie.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
Look, this
What do
isn't
you
my
think?
world. I'm not gonna argue at this point. I've cleared the path for our train. I've meddled enough. Donald would be very unproud of me right now. And I don't give a damn because he doesn't know how to
Keeps the
fucking
hope
heal in
of
Kingdom Hearts.
preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Yeah, since everybody here, well, at least half of the people here will be leaving, and 2 of the others are here. So who's gonna kill the others so that the secret will be kept?
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we could clue the cool stuff we did. Lie will always be a lie.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live
Okay,
on
so
in
what's
my
your
mind.
who's your favorite character in the Rumble? I have no clue about Hero Academia.
Dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
This is also done by HoYo Universe. This is I think more sci-fi.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian.
And it's turn-based combat?
Discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
There's no way the shipping fandom hasn't put them together. Also, 2 can keep a secret if 1 is dead. I know that's a joke.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Yeah, I know it's a Mark Twain quote, and it's 3 people can keep a secret if 2 are dead, and I kind of got rid of 1, but
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over.
It hasn't been sealed
and
yet.
It will
They haven't
breathe
gotten down
freely
here
again soon.
Also, why haven't you frozen? You don't have the protection of the train.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
Exhausted a bit?
Are you okay?
She's probably tired.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I mean, there's a lot going on. I mean, hypertension about the idea of like both really realizing her mom betrayed him, death of her mom, and then now all the stuff she has to do now. That's kind of a big weight.
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
Yes, you need to make sure your mind's okay.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
We'll go to the underworld to pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
You're wearing less clothing in a snow world.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
I hate every single one of you, and I'm still gonna do it. Just...
So,
because it probably won't let me get
back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield.
The game
with a
probably
cool
won't let
weapon in
me
your hands
say
and
it.
skip
Anyways.
The story.
I can skip the story if I want to. Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. I saw clit off. Yes, I'm still calling it clit. I know it is not that, but that is what I'm calling it. Bip off.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze?
And he didn't smite me.
Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
I am a fucking Celeron. What are you expecting?
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Nah.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that.
Oh no.
We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
Do I get to Final Fantasy and kill all the gods? Do I get to Final Fantasy and kill all the gods?
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
The preservation. Oh, so I am like the traveler. Do I have to go to the stupid whatchamacallits to do stuff? Or I don't know how I could do that, actually. I switch paths. Oh, okay. What does this do? Is my element. Oh, I can't be imaginary? Shame! I'm an imaginary character, though. Defensive abilities. Yeah, no, I don't do defensive. I say as I play healers all the time in MMOs, but I'm switching back. Switching back. I hit the wrong button. My favorite character, well, I know who I hate. Does that count as something? Her. I hate her. I find him hilarious. Both their relationship is adorable. Him I like because he's so over us. Like, tired of putting up with our shit. She's awesome because she's just a sweetheart. She's like a female Lisa with the kind of... except not as lazy. She's just hot. Oh, I'm not going to use Arlen. I just think as a you asked which character, or you're talking about for playstyle. I'm talking about characters and personality, and she's awesome too. But I still like actually playing my character a lot with the bat, because hitting things with a bat is fun. Bitch! I find a lot of joy hitting things with a fucking bat.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
A lot of life's problems can be fixed by hitting something with a fucking bat.
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold all over.
Thank you for the follow, Courage 002. I appreciate.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Yeah, put on more clothes. I hate to sound like somebody's mother, but I'm cold, therefore put on more clothes.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
We need a strategy.
Level art. The 44. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. The ground rumbling. Alright, let's go to Boulder Town.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now?
I don't know, they're
Let's go ask
underground.
around.
And they were shaking. Never. Done. Isn't the guy that I beat up? I don't know how to respond with this because I haven't, you know, been released from, you know, being a wanted person yet, because Rana hasn't probably gotten back yet since I teleported down here. Okay, fine. At least the silver main guards aren't on my tail. Haha, same. What do you mean, same? They were chasing you too? Listen, Ishnai, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a mass military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. You know, I heard this rumor from someone that most guys' friendships start off from beating the living shit out of each other. Does that apply here? And I'm joking by that last part about where most guys' relationships start off with. It's just... well, friendships. Because it always just seems like that in some animes. Yeah, I beat the living shit out of you, therefore I have respect for you, therefore let's be best friends. I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silver Main Guard restricted zone. Please, Ishnai, the youngins in the Silver Main Guard need your guidance. I am one of the worst people you could ever pick to be guidance for anybody. Whenever you have the time, come look for me. There's a section zone. Hey, Natasha! Sorry to bother you. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things I want to talk to you about. Ooh, should I bring coffee or tea? Which do you prefer? No problem, I'll come now. I'm already coming down here. I'm literally right outside your door. And it has nothing to do with this because I haven't finished. Thank you, Ishnai. When you're leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. But if you're leading an organization, don't you have... What about the old guy? You didn't think you could rely on him? What? Hi, Natasha.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
We're doing the hero, you know, the hero walk around. Everybody praise us.
Oh, it's them.
kneel before me.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
No.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
Literally used a robot to punch her in the face.
Maybe she should do the talking.
No, I should
I'm
not,
no
because
good
I
at
tell the
serious
truth.
Stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Yeah. You know, I'm letting Donick. He's through with us anyways, and I think that he'd be more eloquent at it. You're gonna make me, aren't you?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
I'm not gonna lie.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
And got involved.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Shut up, March. If I have to lie, so do you. Well, no, I am lying by omission. The fact that I'm not saying anything. Keep that up, March.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
We summoned a fucking Gundam. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
I mean, you were with us half the way, until I, you know, finally got the little foxy girl.
What about Zila?
She's fine.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Except, you know, what's her name?
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
Are we gonna have a cool, you know, celebration kind of coordination thing? Coronation?
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I mean, sure, let them praise us. I hate that. Look, aren't you the head of an organization called Wildfire? Can't you tell them to do it? Why us? I don't want to do... I made a joke about making the lap of, you know, hero kind of things, but I really don't want to do it.
Thank you.
Let me just stand
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
Not Queen. Stand on the highest thing you could stand on and then just yell everything.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you
Queen
think we
Ishnai
should
mode.
start
No,
with?
not Queen Ishnai mode. Let's start with the kids because they can run faster and inform everybody else, and maybe we should, you know, that way, you know, we don't have to do this. So it's a question mark on whether they believe those kids because they can be very,
you can
very.
leave the rest to us.
Funny.
If everything goes smoothly.
I want to be nice about that.
This should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids
But I'm not a
better
part
not
of
have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure.
Darkwood Peak.
This could be bad.
True, because all he does is sleep. If you're wondering, yes, somebody actually bought the equivalent of this for me. I'm saving these for the next. What are my dailies? That dude again. Oh, this? is kind of like the thing that gives you the daily. This. Daily. Like in, Genshin. Somebody bought that for me. It was a trap. Yes, it was a trap. No, they just saw that I was really enjoying it, so they were like, okay, here. That's the orphanage. Well, let us go to... Well, I already chose. Sorry. As you can tell, I'm really enjoying this. What are we? Past 2 days besides this one was 16 hours of streaming. Save me. I don't need saved. I'm enjoying this.
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
He's been out here before. He was collecting other stuff.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
She's here right now.
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
You became Miss March when he got in trouble with you. That's how it works.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
You know, if we had lollipops, they'd have given themselves up in no time.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
If I start beating this child and they hear his screams, does that mean they'll come out and see what's going on?
Well, we better go and find them.
God damn it.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
You know, you're just small enough for me to hang you over the side of that railing, kid. Me, a monster? Never! I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't like having to do this. Say.
Aha! Gotcha!
We're trying on that one.
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian?
Being a lazy...
So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Oh, that's when you sort of want to play... Wow.
You should be happy it's us
Earthquake
and not
powers?
Natasha.
I guess.
If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so.
More like
Anyway,
Dendro. Come on.
I'm
Make
gonna
roses.
go find Julian.
Reference. Nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Can't jump because my knees are broken. I don't. I have bat powers. As in, baseball bat, not I am now,
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity?
Nocturnal, yeah, no. Nope, we're not Batman-ing this.
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Yeah, but the thing is, usually as a leader, you can put more, power, leverage more power against them. Gather your minions, Hook. We got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Well, I could also make the nocturnal joke. I just realized that the fact that I have insomnia and totally haven't slept in 16 hours of streaming, and oh my god, save me from this game.
Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Yeah, we beat kids.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
You're just making that up because you're a sore loser.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Don't look at me, I'm not lying. God damn it.
Aww. Oh.
Don't be excited at once.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Look, Julian.
Is our escort. You fucking live down here! How is it scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups.
Hmm?
You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Why?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking
Well,
about?
then again, we work, like, you know...
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
I mean, you can do other things!
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things to do.
Sit and...
Here?
Sit and,
Sit up and take notice?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
Yeah, and I know I accidentally got you from the pulling.
Start listening to Natasha.
And got you, but I'm not training you up past what I have to.
Every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys?
Yes.
In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Oh no.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
You are too young. Shut up, boy. Done hang. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We'll need to stay here a little bit longer. Because apparently we're still errand boys for this planet. Don't rush. Go on your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How's whatever to say this planet name? You know, I can't read that fast aloud. Not great, even though this influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided. The existence of the fragmentium sorry, I have to do that. That's a part of the rules. It goes along with saying the word phenomenon The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Really? In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such short time, because we don't want to remake assets. Also, we should get them re-contacted with the whatever whatever the fuck. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? You know, get them in contact with the rest of the galaxy? Huh? Yeah, but I mean, come on. Whatever was here before, that was one of the things that was here. He's just gonna keep how can he type this fast? Or is he like doing voice text thing? Does he actually have a keyboard on his thing? This Trailblazers, our mission is already successfully concluded. Successfully. The fate of this world shall be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to survive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragminium num 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 has lost its momentum num num num. Sorry. I couldn't help it to expand. The planet will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of the planet. Might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. I will slaughter the name word however I want to. So basically what it's saying, the echo is, I can go back and beat that woman however much I want to, the same way I flatten Child's dick every week. Is that what you're saying? The Engagement Impact? If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, try your luck at the places where the echoes can be found.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
No,
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
He gets off on fighting. It is literally flattening his dick. We did all we could, now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
We call him Tart.
So,
Tart
should
as
we
in
tell everyone the deal?
Tartagula?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
You past memories. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the interstellar peace, whatever. It's child with an E. I don't know why they thought of naming that character that. Alright. Oh, we have two different? Oh, right, that's the beasts one. Ellie. I'll do that later, probably off stream. Was it?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi, sweetie.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think?
Yes, but I am autistic, therefore I prefer this through, not that way.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Nah.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Of course. Oh, visit familiar faces.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
No. Hi, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
His voice. Also, he's still kind of broken.
For rescuing Clara.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for not shooting me.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Needs fixing fully.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Why is an explosive one here? Do you think that's safe for them to be? That's the grenade one, right? Why is it near other people?
You have visitors, Clara.
And you still haven't provided her with shoes. And once again, it's a southern girl that is completely fine except in this weather.
Oh, it's the variables.
Good. Yeah, I'm a variable. Sounds like a band name or something. Nickname to the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been
a Gundam or Conria. I mean, it could be a Gundam. I mean, a mechanical machine from Conria. We don't know. Conria is probably everywhere.
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
You know, it was that. Why didn't you ever tell us? Yeah, any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about? That look.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited.
Uh-huh.
Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
Asterisks.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Maybe let's say we can bring her now. I mean, we haven't been back for like 700 years or something like that. So I mean, or a couple longer than that. So we can just take her now. Your future is yours to decide. Unless the other organization comes along.
Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Whatever that organization comes back around. March, Hung, Ishnai, do you see this? Android can actually send messages. How do you feel physically? Thanks, Cecily. I'm fine now. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to the Silvermane Guard. Silvermane Guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally reopen soon. Are you going to check to make sure that that it's safe after over a decade? I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Yeah, I guess we are going to be there for it. Woohoo! Wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there, then. That's cute.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
That wasn't very quick.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I never have anything nice. I'm joking. I have more. Actually, it's whatever I feel like. $41. Cool. Hi. Hitting with a bat.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. You won't get away.
Nope.
This is our chance. Take this!
Since I have it.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Turn it up!
Time for an overhaul. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Rules are made to be broken.
I'm scared!
Straight, get them!
This song's for you.
Keep up!
You won't get away.
No.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah!
Thank you for hitting me and only me.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
This is our chance. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it,
Yeah, you can
or
fight it.
rock with it. You won't get away.
Get them!
Is that all?
I guess that's all. I hit go for right now. Ba ba ba. Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Still not late. Let's
You
go.
made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Well, I mean, it's for your history. I mean, I'm leaving this planet.
No
It doesn't
way.
matter.
After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Sit at the children's table. I mean, that's where the usually placed anyways. Still, the smell of the freedom is in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality.
Uh-huh.
survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
It'll feel weird, right?
But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Well, it's also for those that were on the surface as well.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Well, you can also welcome it with happy tears.
If you have time, talk to the folks here.
God damn it.
Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld.
I hate this.
You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Have you checked over it? Does this thing have a good safety?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Not yet.
No problem.
You go talk to underworld people? Said you want to
Things are
talk
restless in the mines these days.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to talk to other people. Nick?
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Bronya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the three outsiders are on good terms with her.
Nah.
Those three are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
That's not how you should go around with life.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Heroes are fallible.
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Monsters.
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing.
And also...
I don't know what's popular these days.
So they were built for fashion rather than, you know, use.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
No, because I'll beat the living shit out of them if they do.
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
I'm here with the latest news. Miners. Blackmail. Okay, this isn't the same thing. This isn't the same thing. This isn't the same thing. I don't care. Okay. You have something to say? No.
So, ready to climb aboard?
I'm the kids up.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Please don't use a carnival voice for something like this.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
Yes, don't be afraid to, fall up into the sky like the dwarves from Dragon Age when they come out of the underground.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
I mean, it serves the same purpose.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
Now you can't think of anything?
But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Huh, it's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Yeah, bend the fucking knee,
He's
mister.
still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
In the knee, motherfucker.
Let's go say hi!
I was right.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects
All right,
think
night,
it's only
Haru.
right that we
Sleep
should
well,
address
hun.
you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
There's only one. Okay.
Please allow me
Architect.
to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
I didn't expect to be great. You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding.
Still, bend the knee. Bend the knee.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
You mean lie to them? We're gonna pull off Harvey Dent.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
They won't let me leave until I do. Oh, wait. That has a message. How have you been? Have you left Belorga? No, I'm trying to go up the fucking stairs. Oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. Damn it. I've only been back to the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and the silver main guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. I'm just trying to... You just finished that thing about Stellaron, and these impatient fools are trying to launch a counteroffensive at the fragminium. But if we're talking about the fragminium, I think only you lot can claim experience. Another fight? Haha, kind of. It's not kind of. It's yes or no. If you're planning to join the offensive, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. You love him, yum yum yum. Yeah, it works. The fragminium once wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echo. It's quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I guess it'll be easy as pie for you. An eye for an eye. Get there in a bit. God. Right, I was gonna set up an assignment. I forgot to put up another assignment. Oh, I can do 3 now! Oh, yeah. Daisy. Let's see if this is as much of a crowd as, you know, in Genshin Impact is much of a war battle.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
No.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
As far away as possible so she can't see us. On this bench. Well, I mean... Or sit next to them.
Guards, formation!
Or tell them to get away from our seat and take it over.
Whoa.
Sit in the middle, why don't you, March?
Citizens of Belobog,
Not even gonna
kindly
look.
ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
Hey, March. Think you could not take up so much space and let me sit down on that bench?
People of Belobog, hear me.
Oh, we don't even actually get a true cutscene. Hear me. Okay, throw my ears at you.
Today we gather
That
here
Robin
to
Hood Men in
celebrate our
Tights joke.
victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare
Of course
not
she has a
ask
drink.
for your forgiveness.
He's over there reading.
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
He do not. He doesn't care. He's so fucking over it. He's reading during the speech. I'm the only one paying attention. She's like, come on, let's celebrate my coronation. We are just over here doing our thing.
But I want
We're
us
good
to
friends.
work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
Who's not paying attention to you at all.
Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope.
Yeah, we look strange here.
They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Has our platform gotten bigger?
But before we accomplish that goal,
I feel like it's gotten taller.
I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
You know, sitting is a good thing. You tired?
Bronya, we're back!
No, we aren't.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
I mean, we just sat.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
That's not fully recovered
My
if you're
mother,
fine.
She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
We all know what would happen
It's all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Say, are we foreshadowing anything? Part about the preserving and the seed of civilization is real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Please do.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, they promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more.
Did I?
Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Focus do everything in their power to help.
In
Which
that
is leave.
case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
I mean, we're just gonna leave.
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return.
That was a
Even
couple
if it
millennia.
takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats!
Isn't
that
the
was
wind
one heck
Archon?
of a first trailblazing expedition.
Oh yeah.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
You actually sound excited, Don Hung. On a scale of 1 to 5.
2.5.
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Okay, how about we define that scoring criteria?
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like? Just as bad.
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure.
Oh god.
Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
I mean, we should worry a little bit about the future.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Nah. Also, did you remember to take photos of the Stellaron like you promised? Oh, we get more? For special... Ah, done the same way. Okay, okay. Okay, simulated universe. Yes, we had to bring things outside the simulator. Diz would be absolutely furious. Kingdom Hearts references. But betting something's gonna happen when we go to the, whatchamacallit.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
She won't live that long.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Are we talking about aeons kind of thing?
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Yeah, I wonder if you have anything, you know, that you know of can relate to on that.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time!
Do not put me in a photo. I hate photos. Please don't.
Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Did we actually officially meet Payla? No, good idea. Let's show the phone.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
He'll be mad at us if we didn't take a picture of it.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
No, because I can't remember in the past, so therefore my parents could not tell me anything.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
Speak of the devil.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Let's...
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
I wouldn't want that, but I asked Marge.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
And where is Mr. Svarog?
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Oh no. You're not allowed to dab, you hear me?
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
I did the bare minimum here.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Don't give her that hope, Marge.
I'll let that slip.
Sure.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
No, we'll be back. I guess for
I
events.
Understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
No problem.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Okay.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
You sure about that, Marge?
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Have we reservations, and do we trust them enough not to, send things at us again?
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
I feel that's better.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
I've seen the beds in the Express. They are still far better. Except for you. You sleep in the archives.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Oh, you're giving them another night to bang each other. Cool.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
I thought we were tired of sightseeing and picture taking, and chit-chatting with the locals is that level of socialization. Return to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time. I have doubts. I press X to doubt.
Come around and have a look.
I smash the X button if I was actually, using a controller. Also, you said you have good tea here. You better serve some to me. Will I have a horrifying dream? Quite a bit. Into the creation. Lady and the ethereal outer space and the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry, surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment the lady perished. I slaughter names, so if I don't use the name, it's because with the stellar on, a strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try and recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
You'd be comic relief if I found you funny.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
Yeah.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Are you gonna show up on the Express?
To you, my dear audience.
Shut the fuck up!
I dedicate my performance. I wonder...
You will not meta this!
Did I bring a little more joy?
You do not meta
into your
this!
lives?
No!
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Look, I had fun with this. You did a good job, but do not meta this!
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Thank you for the hero sandwich! And thank you for being here. I appreciate. I've literally added this together. Don't know how to stop streaming. Past 2 days, not including this one, 16 hours of streaming, give or take, because I can't put this game down. God save me. But thanks for the support. Ishnai, March, Danhung, how was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the route pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you're tied up all loose ends. Oh right, you must have so many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian of... Well, tonight I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on you. Got it, we'll start our preparations now. Hydrating.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I thought I got that book from there. Is the books respawning? And also I drink. I dreamed about... Yeah.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Where I got this book? Did they respawn or something? Off screen. I came by through. Anything shiny back here I could grab? You know? I don't understand, you know? Not stealing anything that's not tied down in the sense of the game letting me. Ba, 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 ba.
Come around and have a look.
Is the administrator just... I am gonna be lazy. I think they're haunting right out here just as wait till we leave.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
But it's not forever.
Nothing lasts forever.
It's still not for...
You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
We'll come back.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Just as there is here.
Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Yay. Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Yep.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you.
Yeah, you were busy having sex.
You worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
We worked as a team. Can we... How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Thank you.
Get some rest on the express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride.
Oh, really? You weren't helping with having sex with her all the time.
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
You were found in ice. I think you... and brought aboard here. I think you weren't given much of an other choice on that.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
It's not your room, it's the archives.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
Of course not.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
Yeah, he's one of those, you know, angsty immortals.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
I suppose.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home.
I'll ask in a
Mr.
second.
Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
Yeah, they had sex.
Where's
That's
our
not
next
boring.
stop? I can't wait.
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Yeah, but how's my level? I think this is better for you. Esther.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle.
Here for work?
Of course not. I'm here on your invitation. Isn't that right?
Yes, but stop working.
That's why I went into vacation mode the second I boarded the Express. Thesis topics don't unearth themselves, you know.
Girl.
Well, of course, there are other things in life, too.
Did you not bring your pup? Why not soak in the Express?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board.
Nothing has changed.
Looking forward to it.
Literally. Oh, let me go ignore. Let me go annoy Don. Come on, come on, come on. Or am I going the wrong direction? I might be going towards the front of the train rather than behind the train. Because I have a good sense of direction. And memory of locations. Hi! 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 You said you were going to your room! Oh. I feel like you've lied. She also did not go to her room. Where the fuck did they go? They did in it. I don't really think they could. That's actually a creepy thought now that I think about it. Let's ignore that thought, them two together. I know that ships would probably have them two together, but that... Because ships will ship anything. With anything.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
Yeah, but one of the other things you said was we also open paths, which means that the other place could come over here and start helping, you know?
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny.
Yeah, sure, what?
Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
First of all, you're welcome. You don't have to thank me. Also, kind of not my choice, but I mean, I'm the protagonist. We have to do this.
Well, sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
I mean, I'm going to throw out there that as an onlooker for playing this game and streaming, I think I got some perspective on this, but...
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their... indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation,
yeah, it's a corporation.
It's hard to share in the Eon's
IPC
power.
Corporation.
Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord.
Yeah, this feels like what you do with the Archons after...
Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish.
We're answering everything.
Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Thank you for your support during the battle.
Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6.
Sure, I believe you.
Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point.
Fun.
On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Do we?
Welt may be better equipped to answer
Go.
that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Urilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
I mean, we wouldn't have gotten involved if the Stellaron hadn't been stopping us.
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing.
Why don't we use the energy for it to unfreeze the world?
When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron.
You mean
it may be
he hit it with
for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
Wait, so basically he hit it with that staff that he hit me with.
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
It's a pretty voice. Yo.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Fragmentium, yum, 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 and the eternal freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Urilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
The problem with hope is it's kind of like willpower. It kind of gets exhausted after a point. You have to rekindle it. Relate your views of the Stellaron effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom.
I heard that he
courage.
was from a different game. Somehow got thrown into this one, something about...
This goes to
universes.
show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Urilo 6 sees that too.
It would have been a lot easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
Because... plot?
I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
Yes, Daddy.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
You know, people who say I really need to stop worrying so much, it often do not. It really is actually a struggle coming from somebody who worries too much. It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Alright, wrong way, wrong way! I'm gonna see if the mysterious missing people have come back. No, they have not. Hey, there's more carts on it. But they're going to their room. Alright, Pom Pom, let's go!
Pom Pom, we're back!
She's
checking
where is she?
star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
She's invisible. Where is she?
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket.
Hey, you picked that one now? Alright. Let me get out my
Star
phone.
rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the express.
Want to? But I need to have a little sign that says, "Speak Southern" is the when it shows up. No, it's fine. I don't have much to read, but I think about when I'm talking to do it.
Oh, welcome back to the express. You've accomplished your
you already saw
trailblaze
us
mission.
here.
The express appreciates your help.
Appreciates our help. You did so well. How's the express doing?
Thanks to you, the space fisher is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the express.
Oh yay, new world.
As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
I mean, where's Dan Hong? Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
I mean, ask March. This isn't her first time either. She should have been able to get it. I guess we do pitches.
But don't forget, next time.
I mean, is that a threat? Where's the next
The
stop?
destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
We have a meeting?
For now,
We
get some
vote.
rest and stay tuned.
I need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot.
Yeah, March is somehow with us, but doesn't tell you about it.
There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Do I look like a fucking server?
Thank you, conductor.
Oh, where the fuck is she? When are we leaving,
Right
conductor?
away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
Uh-huh, you say that.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the express has reached cruising speed.
March definitely won't listen to that. In the sweltering morning sun, complete. Fuck, I have to be level 29. Oh, great ways to increase trailblaze. Rania! Okay. Sealy. A trap with no return and here's her new songs. Let's see what the messages are. It's not like they restricted zone radio. Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source responded in the restricted zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer in the technology division. So I think that's... Yeah. Okay. I thought we had to hurry up. Why do you have to, you know, put stop signs on me and say, oh, we can't do this right now? Say if we have to hurry up, but this is a game, you know, totally not padding itself out. Okay, daily mission. What's the daily mission I have? Daily mission. I should probably... Missions. Alright. That's adventure missions. Oh, that stupid thing. Want us to find the parts that it accidentally dropped along the way? Is that what it is? Huh? Speak with the maintenance engineer. Okay. Hi. Good thing you're here. I have a hypothesis. Good thing I don't care. Yeah. even my character says that. Enough hypotheses. Did you fix the robots? Hey, I'm trying to hypothesize how to fix it. That's not how you hypothesize. I'm not sure about it yet. Can you give me a hand and record the robot's error logs? Do I look like a maintenance person? Do you not have anybody else to help you? I need to confirm where the fault is. Then I'll have an easier time fixing them. Where the fuck you go? The fuck you go? Downstairs? No, that's still the right place. You're on first floor. No, I guess it's on the second floor. Is it? Where is it? Oh, if I click on it, it lets me teleport nearby. Yeah. I don't have to worry about it. Maybe Genshin Impact should do something like that. And also the timer's off. 5 minutes of it! Error code 0026, maximum load. I hope I fucking don't have to remember that. 0040, unable to recognize firmware. Remote connection cannot be established. Try again later. So there's different shit for all of them. Cool. How about, and I know this sounds amazing, fix them one at a time. There may not be a same root cause. Error code 00019. Weak signal from positioning device. Unable to read location. So all of them are unable to read location, so it could be something to do with that. Or something that is unable to get connected to. Good thing you couldn't do this on your own. Well, I mean, I had to walk... Not really walk through enemies for that, but... Can't jump. I forget. My knees are broken. How is it? Did you get it? Given the error logs. There are a lot of different types of errors here. Error code 40... I was supposed to remember that? Department not responsive? I guess correctly. It'd be hard to fix. I need to confirm the error codes. It's been a bit help. How did I that? Okay, I didn't completely guess. I just remembered bits and pieces of that. I already did that. I mean, was that completed ones? I thought we already did that with... Anyways. I do have 30 enough. Community makes the thief. Fresh is upon victory. Chance your reward. Since I'm such a low level.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys.
Shut up!
And
Shut
I'll
up!
return
Shut up!
them. They sent you.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
With my bat. And I've made that joke before.
Time for an overhaul.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey!
Ow.
Yeah.
Give me strength! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Alright.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Get them!
Oh no.
What are you looking at?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Destroy.
and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Smash.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me! Honored to meet me.
Wrong one.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay put!
What are you looking at? Hey!
Let's go.
Don't come in!
Fiends or
Sorry,
devils,
paying attention to this.
I'll crush them all!
No, I'm not talking.
I have. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get them!
Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Time Twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Battle over. Okay. Hey, cat. I mean, Anubis. Let's quickly... go to the simulated universe and why... Not on the laptop. Please, cat. Didn't look compared. Cheers. Huh. Cat, you're distracting me. I know that's your idea because you want to be petted, but the one that I have all those for. Oh. Move cat, move cat. He was the recommended. Is for the next world for this one. Have one of those. Yep, sorry. HP for her. Use stuff like this to enhance, right? HP out of that. But I'm going to. So got HP out of that. Ah! Oh. Wait. No, wait. Get it set up! Oh. Well, it is a simulated world. All of them are not ranged attacks. Okay, fine.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You stand in the vast whiteness of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall figure like a crowned prince striding across the fragmentum. Yum 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 yum. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow and then suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only shadow remains. Land the hunt, Herta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. Find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. Your name is Lan. They ignore you in a blink of eye. They disappeared. Don't be too discouraged. I'll increase their social attribute the next... They move too fast, but I was able to... They're probably not very familiar with Akavili. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind. The hunt? A tragic being, according to our record. They are bound by hatred and destiny, never to even have a moment's rest. You didn't hear any hint of sympathy for the said tragedy in her voice, but that is life. I mean, is it? Lady.
You won't get away.
Except when I'm not, but I mean.
Time to twirl.
Our blessings of the hunt. I like that. Yeah. Hi.
What are you looking at? Hey! You won't get away.
Anyways. It's after.
Someone there.
Oh. That causes the fleet. Okay. Impairment. Okay.
Burn away.
That is an interesting effect, huh?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time to twirl. Honored to meet me. You won't get away. Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
Yeah. Definitely speed is working quite well in this. Have building. Need to figure out my range on this.
Hey! Time to twirl.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. You won't get away.
Bye. Oh, monkeys and an angry man. Create a beautiful chaos was.
Oh. Practice target?
Upgrade configured. They sent you. You won't get away. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
See, the coloration of her, you would think that she was actually a,
I have something for you.
We'll use electricity.
Time for an overhaul. I have something for you.
I can do it twice. Cool.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Bad.
Honored to meet me. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Ha! I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. I'm scared.
Stay put.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Time to twirl.
Get them.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Time for an overhaul.
Let's rock!
I have something for you.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up!
Protect me! Protect me! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them.
Hey!
Time for an overhaul.
Take him off. Or have the fox get her. Let me get him. Bye. I know, I know. Yeah. On here, around here. Anything to hit? Nothing to hit.
You won't get away.
Anyways. Maurice, look at me. Get it!
Honored to meet me.
Pretty good crowd today.
I know, right?
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
Battle over! Hunt one. I'm gonna try the occurrence one next.
This song's for you. You won't get away.
There we go.
Yeah.
You for that. All right. I heard this loud. Select. I'm
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Anyways. Be something wrong with it. Okay? You can't apply real world experiments to. What does that mean?
Burn away. Here to crash the party?
Huh? So it lied. It lied to me.
Time for an overhaul.
It's a bug.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Ready to lose yourself?
Maybe
you
I
can
shouldn't
fight
ran
it
right into
or
it.
rock with it. Keep up.
By the uncompromising.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! What are you looking at?
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Hey!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away. Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Time for an overhaul.
Protect me! Protect me! Honored to meet me.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Give me strength!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Keep up. Barely felt it.
It's me! Protect me! Let's rock!
Time for an overhaul.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Ready to lose yourself? You
In the
can
music.
fight it or rock with it! You won't get away.
Currently? Or later?
Let's rock!
I actually have never seen it, but I've stopped really paying attention to.
What are you looking at? Hey! That's it!
I'll think about it. Most of my nights are busy either streaming or watching Hunter x Hunter in one server and watching right now JoJo in a different one since we just finished Yu Yu Hakusho. Special experience. But we'll see. Might be a time when a group isn't busy. I mean, is busy, and so we can't all get together. So that is a possibility as well. See what horror this is! 3 timid sequence characters that resemble, but I'd love to eventually, whenever we could get the time, pig bump as you wander across the wilderness where the Hithran people draw. Well, they react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and the one is in a combat position. You remember the description written in the astral peace guide. The creatures are called sequence trotters, and they're trans-latitudinal organisms. They spend most of the time of their lives eating and escaping. Running into a sequence trotter is an auspicious sign. You think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. Play a bit.
Pretty good crowd today.
Especially since I
Turn it up!
have such sweet stuff.
Keep up!
What are you looking at?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey!
I have something for you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. You won't get away. Time to twirl!
I can do this!
Let's rock!
Honored to meet me.
What are you looking at?
I got 2 out of 3. Ooh, my Pokeball. Pokeball! Ah! Don't let it get away. Okay. Relations. Let's do a regular domain. I mean, regular as in combat domain, but I mean...
Was I seeing things?
This song's for you. Turn it up. Keep up.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
I have something for you.
Thinking.
Time for an overhaul. Pretty good crowd today.
All right.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Let's rock.
Hell over. Dim. Respite. Didn't really need a respite, but I'm guessing soon after this we're gonna go. Congratulations, use up all. Okay. Great, probably would be the better one to get.
Practice target?
Burn away. Here to crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it! Turn it up!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, I should have done this right. I was thinking through this.
I'll crush them all!
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
get away. Time to twirl! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Break everything!
Or rock with it! You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Friends kind of caused you some problems there, sir.
Oh dear. Hey! Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. Time to twirl!
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Turn it up!
Time for an overhaul.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
I am glad I did that.
Keep up! What are you looking at? You won't get away. I can do this!
Face dude. Yep, that's what I was figuring.
Don't come any...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do. Move, cat. Do not step on that cat.
Protect me! Protect me! This song's for you. Turn it up! Time to twirl! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Keep up! Barely felt it. That's it.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away. I can do this!
We're just playing the restore game with her.
Time to twirl! Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rock with it.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
There
the
we go.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Add insult to injury. I don't know what that one is, but I'm just gonna.
Protect me! Protect me!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I have something for you.
Are you gonna have another round after this? Because I'm gonna be unhappy.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Just be safe.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
Hey,
fight
you can
it,
destroy your friend.
or rock with it. You won't get away.
There. Bye. Complete. I didn't want any more of her. What happened to the numbers? Simulated universe has an ability tree. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually go stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. Boring. Simulate. Need to path residence where you can earn a buff in combat. Okay. Aim. Aim. Few things to claim. Three little pigs. Does that make me the big bad wolf? Crayons. Alright, let's read the. I guess read this aloud. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. So much stuff. Okay, Nameless Otter. Let's go. First that one. Achievement. Two characters of the same path. I had what? In? Special events, abilities, 2 trees. Relation. The hunt. Okay. Battle. I have everything. It looks like it. Okay. Characters. I hate you.
Define inspiration?
Up.
It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Up. Ishnai, Herta says she's got something good for you. Wants to go back and try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm with her right now. I'm scared. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. I don't believe you. Her definition of bullying and my definition of bullying are not the same. One for the next. I was to say, is it 28? Because that'd be awesome, but no, it's 29. That I wanted to get on the patrol parlor car. When I hit that, I am the tired mode, but I want to keep playing.
Come on! Think of something!
For what? How's my... Jeez. In the morning. Okay, we only do companion missions on stream, so all these adventure missions we'll probably do off. I probably need to do a bunch of other stuff before I decide to level my Blaze level past 30, so that means I have to level characters. Well, at least, I mean, get the stuff for the characters so that they're a reasonable amount of everything. Anyways, I guess Nier is currently, you know, being put on hold. And I'll be back Thursday with this. Wednesday will be Monster Hunter still with Haru. Let's see how we're gonna raid. Oi. No problem, Yuki. I can barely get a full sinister. Let's see who is still. I'm gonna ignore. I mean, not ignore. Annoy. Haven't done that for a while. Yeah. Alright, y'all. This was Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And thanks for all the new followers, and thanks for the subs and the bits and the goodies. Yay! Alright, let's go. Thanks. You can tell how awake I am.